we're on part 2 today. Yay! We've done the glider drop. We've done the para drop. We can now play normally. Huzzah!
When do we ever play normally?
When neither of our dice really suck.
So never.
Pretty much. Gosh, I was like zoom up again. It's like, oh man, I lost a lot of dudes on turns 1 and 2. Fuck.
Don't worry about those.
Yeah, you'll get more. You'll get more. Um, yeah, no. So I was like, oh, I'll just like upgrade to Windows 11. No big deal. And then I'd opened Streamlabs because I'm like, I'll just check to make sure, right? I just want to make sure like it captures the footage or like I can see stuff. And I wasn't really like, paying attention. I just saw that like, oh yeah, it's reading my speakers, reading my microphone. And it's like, no, actually, it turns out that it doesn't want to actually read those as inputs. It dropped them. It just shows that they exist. I'm like, what's the point then? Like, it exists as an entity, as if like we're just not gonna remove it because it's an old one, but we're also not gonna update it or whatever. Anyways, same reason why Discord was giving me issues. It was real dumb. So, anyways, uh,
I can see that, so I should be able to see that. Okay.
what's going on?
Yep, that's why. Okay. Sorry, I have to be right back. I know we
Oh,
just started, but I have to be right back.
yeah, no worries. All right, time for me to mess up the board so that I am in an advantageous position. What was this one? Oh, all right, break contact. Break contacts. Sorry, exporting some stuff here because I like to keep my VODs somewhere, and unfortunately, in Twitch, you got to be real popular to be able to keep your stuff on Twitch for a long time, and I am not at that stage. Break contact. There we go. So, anyways, how's chat doing? Um, you know what? This is a good time to actually mention it. So, unfortunately, Sean, new year, new him. He will not be. He will not be coming back for Tuesday games. Um, sadly, honestly, I was really. It came as a shock. It came out of nowhere, but you know, obviously, I gotta. You can't do anything but respect those decisions. So, it does mean that Tuesdays will return to being solo days once more. And in light of that, if anybody is watching and is interested in getting in on this for hopefully the long run, although again, there's no, I don't want to force anybody into some commitment they can't make and so on. So, um, you know, we're almost we're almost at Germans versus Polish for the quote unquote official start of World War II, or however you want to call it. Um, so we're almost there. So, you know, for anybody who might have been holding off because they didn't want to play Spanish Civil War and stuff, or anything pre World War II, we're almost at that checkpoint. So, I just I've mentioned it to him, to Sean. Wish him all the best. I had fun playing the various scenarios that we did. Always a good dude who honestly was always just happy. I don't remember him ever being negative or truly negative about anything that was going on. So he will be missed. He will definitely be missed. So that said, this scenario, for anybody who has forgotten, it's probably a good idea to just get a refresher anyways. Sudeten Sabotage, we are looking at a 10 plus turn scenario. The scenario requires the German player, which is me, to exit units off of the northern side of this entire map structure. So you can see on the top left, a little bit hidden, but the north is pointing downwards. So I have to get units specifically units that are passengers, riders, and crew from the south part all the way across and off of the board. I don't technically have to take the roads, although the roads are better because of the speed at which you can move across them. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Had a horrible time with the gliders, although I will have cleared out three three pillboxes, or I forget if E11 has anybody in there, but I'm gonna eventually have to get in there or shoot them, etc. So we'll have to see how that goes, and that'll inform a couple things with regards to when I can roll for turns or when it's going to be worthwhile. So essentially, right now, the only limit to when my reinforcements will come on board, or um, whether or not I can roll underneath a value, and that value is essentially I roll 2 die, and if I can roll equal or less than the current turn number, I will get reinforcements. And that roll is, for all intents and purposes, modified by how many pillboxes are still occupied. So if there's three of them that are not, so there's an automatic +2. So the earliest I can have if people come in is turn 4. So I'm gonna hope I can get a couple more gone. Probably not gonna happen, just because I don't really have the forces to do that. But if I can get, an extra pillbox or two, that'd be really good. And then it's just a matter of having to roll under as well. So um, it is interesting that the way that the scenario card is written doesn't explain
I'm back,
when.
by the way.
Oh, hey, welcome back. That I was just saying, or just about to say that the scenario card doesn't actually say when the reinforcement roll happens. I'm
Now I would believe.
well, I can't have it now, just because in the sense that there's a +1 DRM for each pillbox that's occupied, and at least presumably these two are occupied. You, I technically you have to tell me because of the way that the reinforcements works. However, before you do, um, I can. It's a 2 die roll, so the minimum that it presumably can exist is 5. So I'd have to roll snake eyes, and then there's this. I don't think was ever cleared out, and then there's the two on the right. So if the number, if you, like, really, I would just expect a yes or no as to whether or not I can roll a 2, rather than you tell me how many pillboxes uh, are occupied, because of the way that seems to cheat the system.
Yeah, they're occupied.
Um, so, what else? Um,
What about my reinforcement roll?
your reinforcements, you roll for and enter no more than one group per turn. So technically, you could have been rolling the entire time, which is,
No, it starts turn 2 on the card.
oh, does it says on the card? Uh, that makes sense. It's weird that it doesn't say on the actual, uh, yeah, on the actual thing itself. Do I control any bridges? No. Or at least I'm pretty sure I don't. I definitely haven't been checking for it, so I'm gonna say no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it say there are 5 bridges? Where's the 5th bridge? Oh, gotcha. The one at the way bottom. Okay. Um, yeah. So it's just like this weird thing where it says elements of 15th Engineer and the 3rd Panzer Division. Just says enter along on a DR less than the current turn number. Presumably, it's at the start of every turn. But it does not say when that roll takes place. So I'm gonna assume it's just at the start. But it's something I kind of wish that they would clarify. Because it's like, is it every time you know, would it be during the movement phase only to kind of like be secretive, or how does that, how would that work?
I don't know.
So, anyways, it is your turn. So it is your weather check.
There. Roll for reinforcement? No. Okay.
Reinforcement is 1 die, anyways.
No, mine's 2 die too.
Wait, why would it say roll for? Oh, because you probably roll a second DR. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that's it doesn't, because it doesn't say, like, it'd be even interesting if it was like, do you roll, like, is the DR related to excuse me, like the white or yellow die? It'd be interesting if they could like clarify that, but I guess there are no reinforcements possible.
No. Alright. Go ahead and go to rally. What do I have that's broken?
You didn't have any broken guys. Oh no, wait, you do
No,
have
I do.
one.
I was
Yeah.
like, I sure as hell do.
Gotta use that +1. Oh right, and you had the guy down way at the right, the guy that got attacked by the flamethrower.
Yeah, this guy will go ahead and try it.
Sure.
Rally.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome back to the front. Gonna try to self-rally this guy, because why not?
Sure.
Yeah, didn't think so.
On my end, I've got that guy stays DM. This guy will lose his DM. Oh, you've got this guy.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah. This guy's in the open, and your guy in K7 can see him. I guess technically, I couldn't. Yeah, I guess I couldn't route. So he's in the open. This guy will lose DM. Those other guys will retain theirs. Yeah, I'm good.
Awesome. Alright. Prep fire phase. I don't know why I said it like that.
You're trying out your radio voice.
I don't believe in radio.
Ouch.
I think these guys are going to reveal.
Sure.
And they're going to fire at this guy.
Wow. Okay.
For 6 up 2.
Is it still a? It's a +2 LV.
Oh, it's still +2 LV. Okay,
Yeah.
6 up 3. Oh, that works.
That's disgusting. 6 on 6 is a 1 check, is it?
Yep.
Of course.
Alhamdulillah.
Ridiculous. Every time it stutters too, it's like, that's not a good sign.
I know I got rate, but I don't think I could beat that shot.
Well, you never know.
And I'm not gonna try for it. So still kind of drowning over there. Sure, we'll try to shoot you again.
Sure.
Brick my gun. Oof.
That means he needs to retreat. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, sure. You keep telling yourself that. This guy's gonna shoot here.
Sure.
That does nothing. Probably be marking these. Then this guy is gonna shoot 4 up 2 into here.
Sure.
Okay, nope. Cowering bitch. This guy's gonna try to shoot the mortar right here.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
All right. Well, this is not boding well so far.
Well, we're doing our best. 6 into here.
Sure.
Nope. After that first one,
Yeah,
it's all down.
I was like, man, I'm gonna be in trouble if I'm rolling like this.
This is like pure like peaked in high school energy that I'm getting right now from these dice.
Hey, you saw turns 1 and 2.
Did I? I don't know.
You definitely
These
saw 'em.
guys are gonna feel they're gonna shoot here for 3.5 up 1.
Does that roadblock not block it?
I assumed not.
Because it's half level. Roadblocks are half level.
Fair enough. Huh. Break the gun anyways.
Jesus. Okay. I got some questions for DiceBot here.
These guys will fire into here.
Sure.
6 plus
5.
11. Nah, nice. 11 on the 12 is nothing.
I don't know. Pintash check?
10 on the 12 is a pentask.
Oh, that's probably what I keep thinking of.
This is not going according to plan. Well,
Nope.
I mean, there wasn't really a plan to begin with, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, clearly the world is trying to tell you you want to advance and melee those guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
When all else
Alright,
fails.
We'll go ahead and go to movement.
Sure.
These guys are going to go here.
Okay.
Into here.
Sounds good.
Then what else do I, the impeccable Mr. Putin, want to do? The guy over there that looks very suspicious. We're gonna assault move into here. We're gonna dash into here. Can conscripts dash?
I think you can always dash, and as long as you have the movement points for it.
I do. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Assault move. Is building on well. A lot of Germans in the forest there, Billy.
Okay, I can only do it so much.
Assault move in there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Assault move in here. Coagulate. No? Yeah. I'm gonna assault move you here.
Sure.
And then That is very risky.
Your dice have taken a turn for the worst. To join mine.
Don't remind me.
I can only imagine, like, we'll be in CC at like 6 different spots and we'll just all keep failing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, you'll absolutely lose concealment, yep.
Yeah.
What's that, a 1? A 1 flat? Sure. The answer is no.
I think that's all I'm really willing to do at the moment.
Sure.
So you're defensive fire.
Defensive. What do I want to do for defensive? That's not gonna work. I will do. Can't shoot them. That's halved. I'll do a 1-up-2 from Q8 to your mortar. That will not hit. I can try. No. Turns out I cannot. I will take the. Am I allowed to? I can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to just shoot at it. I should just be able to shoot into the pillbox. Or can I? Where is pillbox? Is there anything with flamethrowers? A pillbox is limited by any DC non-area target type ordnance. Oh, and I probably wouldn't be able to. I probably wouldn't be able to do that. All right, well, I'll just use the squad, the 838 against your broken guy as a 16 up 3.
Okay.
7 on 16 is a 2 morale check. What's your front morale? Because there's a thing about that, right?
Till I make it.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. And sniper.
And a sniper to boot. Nah, dang.
All right, well, I'll just use the flamethrower then. Should have the hindrances, but it won't have that, so it's an 8 on 24, which will probably be another 2 check. 8 on 24 is another 2 check.
There we go.
Hey, I've reduced them. I think that's going to be it for my defensive fire. Do I want to do anything? You know what? I'll do 015. No, wait, that would be whatever. It's a like +6 shot, so it doesn't matter. So that doesn't do anything. I guess I'll do a fire group with you two against your mortar guy. It's a 4-up-3. Nope. I think that's gonna be it. Advanced fire phase.
Hmm. I don't really have any advanced fires.
Well, good.
Time for route phase.
Routes, you first. I don't think you have any.
No, I gotta take this guy out and move him to the forest. And this guy has to go right there. Oop. All right, your routes.
Cool. My guys can finally route, so they will all go into this building. Here?
I don't think these guys can. No, wait, you can. Yeah, never mind.
I also accidentally grabbed. I think this was here. This guy is eliminated for failure to route. And then the newly broken guy is going to route back one to the leader. I think that's all my routes.
Okay.
We have a. Oh, right, because it's that. Advance.
All right, these guys are going to advance into here.
Sure.
These guys are going to advance into here.
That's. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking something else. You're good.
These guys are going to advance into here.
Sure.
I'm debating it really hard. Do I want to do it? No, I have to. These guys are going to advance into here.
Sure.
These guys are going to advance into here. These guys are going to advance into here. These guys are going to advance into here. Actually, you can just transfer from there. Advance. 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 Oh, I almost forgot. Advance from there. I think that's all my advances.
All right. CCs.
We'll do this one first.
Okay. Ooh. Do I get an ambush? Nope. Of course.
Not gonna win that easy. So 2 to 1 or 3. 6.
You are a 3 to 1.
Yeah, 3 to 1. What am I? 3 to 1.
I will fight at a 1 to 4 because why not? Nope.
Clear. Cleanse the scum. Anyways, there's no trench, or there's no woods there, so I guess we just go 1 to 1.
Yeah, there's no ambush. It's just 1 to 1.
Round of fisticuffs. No. And I'm dead.
Do I get a promotion? Oh, my promotion is also different. I get a +1 on leader creation, I think. What's the rule? I have to go to wherever I gave it to you. To go here, and then no GM for your leader creation. That's what it is. I didn't have any modifiers because it was a 1 to 1. I get a -1. No, wait, that's the one they're not talking about. Yeah, so it's just DR 1. I got an 8-1. Sick. That I will not complain about. I get an 8-1. and a fresh mortar. Ha ha ha. And I think that's it, right?
Yep.
Cool. Turn 3 for the Germans. I can't roll for reinforcements because there's no possibility for them to come on. I will roll weather. It'll be the second 11 for weather in a row. It is now a +1 LV, which is all right. I will do some rallies. So I've got 2 self rallies, and I will attempt a third. So one of the 7 morales, I don't get it, sadly. So I'll come off for just for purposes, and then the first crew, and then the second crew. So they're all still DM'd. Oops. No. That's, there. There we go. Okay, so that's that done. I got the guy way down where the bunkers are, or the pillboxes, I should say. Leader's gonna help try to rally him. Doesn't work. So he's just stuck there. And I think that's... Yeah, I can't... Oh, I should self-rally that guy. Whatever. Those guys are rallied. Those guys... None of those guys are broken. No, I think it's up to you. Whatever your... if you got any rallies?
I don't have any rallies, but I have a repair. And nope.
Alright.
No repair.
Alright. Prep fire phase. I will take a 4+2. Cowers, so it doesn't matter. What else do I got? Don't really care for doing anything to that guy. Is there anything else? These guys need to move. These guys need to move. Yeah, I think everybody just needs to move. So I'll just go straight to movement. First things first, I'm going to have the 9-1, the wounded 9-1 is going to go with his squad. So they're going to go to H10 for 2 movement.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And then the squad's going to continue for 4.
Alright.
The 8-1 leader is going to attempt to go inside the pillbox.
No.
So immediately they're all revealed. This guy's marked moved.
Okay. Am I allowed to fire on you?
No, because I'm not coming in through your... I didn't come in through your covered arc. It's the same thing as last time. Like,
Okay.
you just can't do anything. That also might as well mark him as CC. This guy... should be safe. Yeah. Guy with the flamethrower in B9 goes to C10 for 2.
Okay.
3 into D9.
Okay.
And then 4 into E9.
Yeah, get back on your plane and fly out of here.
If only. The 838 with the DC is going to assault move into J8.
Okay.
The 838 with the CX loses his CX, will attempt to go under the wire. Okay, cool. And if I can stop rolling 6s for him, that'd be cool. Guy, the FEC unit with the ATR is going to go into the road for 1, H6.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
I'll take 4 down 1.
Sure.
Oof. That's not good.
And then 4 into J7.
We'll do... No. No. You're good.
Wait, you don't want to do a 1 down 1?
No.
What's 1 down 1s between friends? All right. Cool. So I now get to do the complicated stuff, which is, yeah, because I can do stuff with them later, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The effect unit in P3 way at the top. Bypass for 1.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Late CX into the woods N10.
Huh. Okay.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay. Union L7 will go to K8.
Okay.
No shots.
Nope.
Sounds good. So, because he's a paratrooper, they will attempt to find stuff. So, every time they move into a new hex... oh, it's at the end of every friendly in which... Okay, whatever, cool. So, they moved 1 hex... How am I going to keep track of this? I have to label them. Yeah, cool. So, he moves there for 1... 2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And then late CX 4-5 into H7.
All right.
All right. Other guy does kind of a similar idea. We'll do 1 into K8. 2. 3, 4.
Okay.
Um, these guys, T4 over on the south side there, will go over to S4 for 2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
They will roll and pick up an ATR. So that's 2, 3, that's 4. And then 5, 6 into R4.
All right. I'll take the 4 up 1.
Sure.
Nope. Okay.
You're going to have the 9-2 leader with the 228 are going to bypass R8 for 1.
Okay, give me 1 quick moment. Just want to make sure these are... Okay, sorry. You bypassing it? Okay.
Yep. 2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And then 5, 6.
I'll take a shot. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy's shot, which is nice. I should have done it differently, but whatever. 9-1 with the 228 are going to go into the building of R8 for 1, or sorry, 2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And then 5.
All right.
And 6.
Okay.
Alright. The 8-1 with the 2-1-2-8 are going to go into the woods of T2 for 2.
Okay.
Bypass T3 for 3.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Then 5-6.
Okay. Sorry. You hit a minefield.
Okay.
So this is just like whatever factors I have in there as the IFT.
Yep.
Okay. No TEM.
I don't recall if I get TM or not. Minefield. No obstacle, hindrance. TM of a minefield is equal to that of the other terrain. However, there's no TEM, including FFMO or NAM or FP modifier to a minefield attack. There are no additional costs to enter a minefield beyond that of other terrain, etc., etc., etc. So it's whatever on whatever strength.
Okay. So you need to take a 2 morale check.
Cool. I'll check. Awesome. And the other guy's pinned. That is 4. Alright, I think that's all those guys moved. That's all these guys moved. I think that's it. Defensive art.
Okay. Um. Nothing can really do there. Nothing can really do here. These guys will shoot back
Sure.
for 6 of 2.
Okay.
Nope. These guys will shoot up here for 6 of 2.
Sure.
7 on 6, I believe. So now check.
Breaks.
Cool. Everybody else is kind of out of range, so or I can't see them.
Yeah.
Not much else I can do. So you're good to go.
Sounds bueno. Advanced fire phase. Not really any I can do. Oh, right. End of move phase. Because it's the way it's written is, I mean, whatever. It's not the worst, I guess. Everybody, every one of my paratrooper guys that moved has a label on them for how many new hexes that they moved. So there's, they have to make a die roll of 1 or less. And if they succeed, they get replaced by a different counter. There's a +1 if they CX. This one's already counted in as number. So yeah. So I'm going to try and do the harder ones or ones I care more about. So for example, R4 has a label of 3. So single die roll, he doesn't get it. That's cool. The CX guy won't get it because I'm rolling 5s. L9 will get it. So he becomes, they don't have this in here. pretty sure they don't. So he becomes a 548. And I have to find where the 548s are. And I want them to be marked. Oh, there we go. So he becomes a 548. Same with this guy, 5 hexes. So he's going to make it specifically because of 5 hexes. He goes a 548.
But he rolled a 6.
But I got -5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the label is to say what the minuses are on them. This guy is 6, so he auto passes. I'm gonna roll anyways, just for number generation. This guy becomes a 548, and then am I missing anybody? I'm gonna have to take these labels off because I have to redo it next turn. Oh, the guy in the minefield. Guy in the minefield will also succeed, so he becomes a. What is that? A 238. I should not have deleted that. There. I think that's all of the Fallschirmjägers, which means, do I want to have advancing fire? It's what, a 6? This is a 6 up 2. From the 9 down to 548 guy. Nope. And I don't think I will have any other shots to make. Routes, I killed my guys in here. The only difference, or the only thing that's important is, does this guy reveal that he exists? Because if he's fake, I can route across. Cool. I'm pretty sure you have to drop it completely, because it's not a reveal temporarily, it's you have to actually,
Okay.
Which, grand scheme of things isn't whatever. This guy is subject to low crawl, because no quarter is in effect. Pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, this guy can not route anywhere, so he's dead.
Huzzah.
Yeah, that's it for routes. Advances. The 8-1 is going to try and get out.
Does have to take another hit?
You always take a hit when you enter and leave.
Okay.
Awesome.
Route check 2.
He will pin. So
nobody leaves the minefield.
So dumb. Those guys can go in there. Try to take out your mortar. Yeah, screw it. These guys will go in there. You'll go in there. What are advances? Oh, I take off. Oops, not what I want to do. Take off prep.
Oh, what? Damn it. Wait. I'm so sorry.
What?
I did not see it there.
Alright, well, take some minefield attack. Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
I love to... This is so ridiculous. I hate this so much.
I totally forgot I had a minefield there.
This guy can't do anything there. The squad with the DC will go... Alright, mouse is being a little weird here. That goes there. They'll go into the building. The other guy with the DC goes into the other building. The 9-1 will go into I-9. There's no sense moving from there. They're under CC. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I believe. So CC phase. I mean, let's just do bottom up. Pillbox, it's a 3-1. Down 1 for me. Which I think I'll get it.
Okay. 1 to 3?
2-1, yeah.
Or
1 to 4.
1 to 4?
Please don't snake eyes. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if you snake.
Okay. Limber up.
Is just gonna give the wrist the old lucky twitch there.
Dang it.
Alright. Well, at least I know I can start getting reinforcements on turn 5 if I'm lucky. Alright. Then we do mortar. There's no, yeah, nothing. It's just a straight 1-1. Okay. Well, somehow on these 1-1s, I'm getting the best results possible, which is dumb. I get a 7-0. I just have a leader owning the army at this point.
It's fine with me.
No, I don't agree. The half squad with the ATR ambush. God damn it! I knew that would happen.
Alright, cool.
Hold on? Are my guys stealthy? Please save me from this. Please tell me they're stealthy and it saves me from this.
Even if they were stealthy, I still am like 3 below you. Oh, no, not.
No, stealthy is a -1. I remember there being something about the FF effect guys.
Don't be stealthy. You probably are, if I'm to be honest.
I have to search for this. Can you not just tell me? Becker considered stealthy. Okay, thank God. 101.
Alright.
I will get a casualty reduction. Please at least kill me, because I feel bad about this. Alright, no. Great. I get to feel bad now. And then this. Ambush. Well, don't roll a 1. Cool. So you'll ambush because... Well, actually... So that's a -1. I have a -3 + 1. Yeah, no. You're ambush no matter what.
I'm gonna go after your 237.
Sure. This is a down 2 for them.
Yep.
Alright, he's dead.
Got him at least.
Yeah. And then I'm at a 3-1, down 1, which will kill him. Alright.
I got one of you bastards, that's all that counts.
Yeah, well, way too many casualties for my liking, to be honest. But I understand airdrop more now, so there's that. Yeah, is there anything else? I'm pretty sure we're done.
No.
Turn 3 Slovaks. Checkers, Slovaks.
I was gonna say that's Czechoslovakia. Don't bring the Slovaks into this. Okay.
Unfortunately, like there is no like counter for the Czech.
Weather. Okay. Reinforcements. No. Reinforcements. I don't know. Maybe we own money. Rallies. I'm gonna try to self-rally the guy in the forest down here.
Sure.
Hey, oh, baby, let's go. Is that field promotion?
What's this? It's a heat of battle, I think. Maybe it's a heat. Maybe it is promotion.
No, DR follows original 2 on the first MMC self-rally.
Nope.
What? Okay, cool. And I think it's
Roll 6.
okay, so I get heat of battle and a leader creation.
I believe so. I always forget because of the combination of the two. It's so rare that it actually happens. You get a 6-1. Hey, I mean, you can have them just like toss them in a woods and just have them be a rally machine.
It's gross. Okay, and then
I think that is
go
true.
ahead and do it. Okay,
Berserk.
6-1.
Berserk. You will berserk.
Yep. Does my leader become berserk as well?
No, because your leader would have to berserk for that to happen.
Oh.
It's always leader will direct others to do that, but the squad can't do that.
Oh, I can see somebody. Yeah, they're over there.
You can, yeah. You see the flamethrower guy.
They go bastards, get over here.
Yeah, and admittedly, like a battle hardening would have been pretty nice.
Oh, my repair. Nope.
Yeah, you do have repair. Do I have anything? I have a couple thing here. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to advance. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna try and rally the 838. I will get it by the skin of my teeth. So, I will count my lucky stars. Did you do both your repairs? Not that I want to like have you roll a 6 now, but did you do both your repairs?
I did now.
There you
Got nothing. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh,
go. You good there?
I was taking inventory. That's what they call it. Okay, I'm good to go when you are.
Yeah, I got nothing else. That was I only had the one. The other guy stays DM in the minefield, and the other guy can't do anything. So
All right, cool. Well, got fires.
prep fire.
These guys are gonna fire into this guy,
Sure.
and that's going to be up 9 plus 3.
Sure.
Oof. Well,
11 on 9. Yeah, I don't.
I do make great though.
With one or
Can I
both?
get the 4? Can I get a 4 plus 3? No, that's not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You won't know till you try.
Yeah, but I'd rather save that roll for the other one, other gun.
Fair enough.
So these guys are gonna shoot in here for 6 up 2.
Sure. All right. Well,
It's back, baby.
it's so ridiculous. So
Nothing,
ridiculous.
nothing says I love you like breaking all my machine guns.
Yeah, just the cosmic balance is returned to normal. I get to land in my fields. You get to, that's actually something I didn't think about. I wonder if landing in a minefield would automatically. I think you do. Like, I think those guys would have been hit back when they answered it.
They do probably, but I couldn't see it because
Oh,
you had
gotcha.
your parachute.
You
thing
should
on.
have eternal knowledge of every one of your minefields.
Every one of my blank number of minefields I may or may not have on the board at any time.
100%.
Ugh.
Because, like, glider into a minefield, that would suck.
Well, I mean, you almost did.
Sure.
Now
I just know to always go into. I need to traverse only glider hexes. This is where I need a copy of the map and just like I just check off. I put an X on every hex that doesn't have a minefield.
Playing minefield in real life.
Pretty much. I need to know. I need to know where I've been and where I need to go.
I think this guy is going to advance here, and these guys are going to.
Oh, okay. So we're out of prep fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these guys are going to dash from here into here. You can probably see them with the broken guy.
I believe so because no, because it's it prevents concealment gain, but it doesn't cause concealment loss, as if I remember correctly.
Cool, yo. Then these guys are gonna advance in here. These poor boys.
We're talking about assault moves, right?
No, that was a dash.
No, but it's because you keep saying this guy advances into here.
Oh, assault moves. Sorry.
And I'm like, just so we're clear.
Yeah. He's gonna regular move 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason for that is because when I play Budapest, my opponent keeps saying advances.
Oh, gotcha.
Assault move, and then I'm like, no.
Bad habits. Bad habits.
Bad habits die hard. I really don't want you to get those. Let me see. These guys are gonna go. Well, you're there. Oh, yeah, your range is ass. Never mind. I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, it is once they like normally, but once they get their guns, then they're different.
Yeah, probably. 1, 2.
Sure.
And then 3, 4. 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. But pass 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he would also do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oop, bypass 2, 3. Yeah. You're gonna move it to here. And you, motherfuckers, are gonna go 1, 2. Anything else? Any other special snowflake want to do something cool? No? Nada? Okay. I believe. Oh wait, no, my berserk guy. Duh.
Yeah, Berserk guy. Yeah.
1,
Okay.
2.
I will shoot 8. Down 1. 1 morale check. It's fine.
Okay. Can I bypass berserk?
Nah, I don't. So I forget honestly because they're not good order, and I forget if bypass says they have to be good order. Give me a sec here.
3. No, I think you do have to be in good order to bypass.
Yeah, but just a sec here, because movement cost usually 1. Bypass. Does good order? Does it say good order in bypass? It does not. Interesting.
Well,
Well, so you have one critical problem here, which is as you get to C11, this guy's now the closest. So you have to go towards closest.
buddy, did I tell you how much I love you?
Right.
So wait, if I'm here in C11, I have to go this way now?
If you're in C11, you have to go towards E11, yeah.
Okay. And we go in here?
So I am going to, 1, shoot with the flamethrower. So it's a 24. You're in the building. So, so 24 up 1. All right, well.
I am dead.
Yeah, 4 on 24. That'll create a flame. Right? 4 on 24 is a KIA.
Yeah, that's definitely a flame.
All right. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Sick. I have that on my quick thing.
Kindle me, set me ablaze, so I may continue the cycle, and so we may continue living in the age of fire.
Yes.
Not Dark Souls guy, I take it.
It's been a while since I've ever touched a. I played Demon Souls. That was my problem. So I played it before it got like streamlined and whatever. So I got too frustrated by that game.
Oh, dude, I love those games. I don't know why I am a glutton for punishment, but I am.
I mean, they're all right games. I ain't gonna shit talk them on that end.
Oh yeah, and then these fuckers. 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I think that's gonna be my movement, sir.
Sounds good. Defensive fire. Not a lot of options. I will shoot the ATR guy against your DM units, so it's a 2 up 1. Nope. I'll do the same with the Fallschirmjäger dude, so it's a 2 up 2. Nope. Definitely no.
What kind of Kobe bullshit you trying to pull here?
Just trying to murk some dudes. It's all. 2.5 up 1. 7 on 2.5 is probably not even a pin test check, so I'm not gonna even ask. Those guys have no real goal or thing to shoot at. I will do a fire group that is I9, J8, and K8 against your guys in K6. So they can all see them. The back guy is halved, but it is still a 20 firepower up 4. Oh my god. Okay, well, 7 on 20. 7 on 20 is a 2 morale check.
Alright.
Please roll high. I need you to roll.
Pen.
Yay!
Okay. Damn.
Yay! Um, and then that'll just be it for my defensive. To be honest, I don't have anything else.
You
That's
son
fair,
of a
face.
bitch. Advanced fireplace, eh?
Yeah, we'll get ready for more of those 20 firepower shots in the coming turns, baby.
Wake me up when I give a fuck.
Hmm.
No advancing fire. I don't think I have any that I can really want to do.
Routes. You first.
Run to the building. Make me feel safe. You guys are going to stay in the said building because the leader can't move. I think that's all my routes.
Sounds good. For me, I've got this guy that dies in the minefield. Couldn't even just leave him in the minefield. And that
No.
was it.
Hey man, the as you said, those are Fallschirmjäger. Can't can't fuck with them.
No, I always, as soon as like minefields are like my greatest enemy. It's like ambush. I can't roll. It's very rare for me to get ambush. Minefields will always fuck me up for no reason. And there's like one other maxim that like always happens. Oh, my excessive speed breakdown usually always fails.
I remember that game. Good times.
Yep.
Still hate Spain. Anyways, my advance phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna mosey on over here. I will mosey on over here. Tells your mom I says hi.
Nope.
Advance here. Advance here. Advance. Advance. Enhance. Enhance. You said no.
I'm too late on that one.
It's like, wait a minute, what?
There is a thing there. Why is that? Why was that deleted? Why did some of these move? It's weird. These, I swear, some of these moved and got deleted. Oh, did you pick them up? You picked them up, you bastard. That's why. Any other advances?
Let me think. I'm looking. No, doesn't look like it.
All right. CC, I don't believe we have any.
Nah.
So, turn 4. Um, there is a possibility. I saw that move afterwards. There is a possibility for reinforcements. I was very close. Oh, actually, I have to roll it twice because I have to roll it for each group. So that is the engineers. The other guys, no, didn't matter. All right. Rally. I am going to attempt to self rally the guys in the building in Q9. I won't get it. DM stays on. And that is it for my rallies.
All right. I got our rally over here. My leader is going to try to rally the squad. He is -2, so 7 -2 is 5. He gets it. Yay.
You have a 9 down 2-7.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the morale's up one, remember?
yeah, fucking ridiculous. That's the second time I think you get rallies like that.
This guy's GM comes off. Therapy. Now I gotta try to repair everything. We'll try to repair the HMG.
Sure.
He gets it. Yeah. Clear that blockage, man. We're back on top.
Ridiculous.
Trying to repair the medium. I get it. Yeah. Try to pair the light. This is where I roll 6. Oh.
Life would be the dice would be too generous if I got if you started rolling sixes now. So that's it for rally phase. Prep fire. Where do I want to prep fire? Oh, there's also no more innards. So it's just straight shots now.
Oh,
4 flat against your guys in the woods. Nope.
Fuck you, Elfie. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try another 20 up 3.
Why would you do that?
13 on 20. Nope, nothing. That sucks.
Alhamdulillah.
All right. Oh, that is a dumb thing. All right. That is good to know. I'm just gonna go to movement phase. So, first things first. The squad and leader with the flamethrower are going to go. I'm just gonna bypass building for 1.
Oh. Okay.
And then 2.
I see where this is going.
Yeah, so the pillboxes can be occupied. You get the +1 as long as it contains good order CSR infantry and leaders count as infantry because they didn't want to, I guess, specify or make it better known. So I don't want you taking those buildings or the pillboxes back. The non-wounded leader is going to assault move into J8.
Okay.
The squad with the flamethrower is going to go to F9 for 1.
Okay.
G10 for 2.
Okay.
And then into H9 for 3-4. The guys on the glider are going to declare CX. Cool. I finally make it underneath. So that cost 4, so I have 2 points left. I don't know if you want to shoot or do anything like that.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll take the 4 down, or I'll take a 4-punch shot while you're, or the 4 flat shot, I should say, while you're wrestling your jimmies in there. 5 on the 4.
They'll pass whatever it is.
Down there, you eating around, motherfucker. Again, what's with the fires?
Yeah, you're doing the same thing as me. I just keep putting prep fires. It's like, it's defensive. What am I doing?
Okay.
So, anything else?
No.
Okay. They will spend another 2 to go in the woods of P14.
I will shoot the squad for 3 flat.
Sure. Pin test check.
Pin test check, yeah.
They're pinned.
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
What else?
Oh.
What?
Can I still shoot at them?
Shoot what thing?
The guys that moved into the forest, or is that too late?
I mean, I haven't started moving somebody else, so.
So I take that as a yes. This guy's gonna reveal. He's gonna take a shot at the guy in the woods.
Sure. All right. Well, I want to feel bad for you. I'll be honest. because that's dumb, and I hate when artillery blows up like that because you want them to contribute. All right. Well, the 8-0 is going to go into R5 for 2. Any shots?
Yeah, this guy's gonna shoot 1.5 down 3.
Sure.
3 on the 1.5 is a 1 MC.
And he passes and doesn't pin, which I'm
Dang.
very lucky. Anything else?
Um. No.
Okay. He'll spend a movement point and oops, grabs an LG. So that is 3 spent so far. And then 4, 5, 6 into R4. Any shots?
I'll shoot him for 4 flat.
Sure.
Nope.
All right. I will. Yeah, I'll have the other guys in Q5 because that's an open ground. Yeah. They're gonna assault move, so a 2 up 1. All right. Well, they will survive. This guy gets a 1. Yeah, none of this is really great. Okay, what is my game plan here? The 228 is gonna lose CX. We'll go to I8 for 1.
Okay.
Bypass 2,
Okay.
3,
Okay.
and then 4 into L8.
Okay.
So 4. The 548 will go to M9 for 1.
Okay.
Into N8 for 2.
Okay.
Spend a movement point to get a thing. And then go to 09 for 4.
Okay.
Cool. Why did it have to be that one guy? 548 and P9 goes to P8 for 1.
Okay.
I go into Q8, but specifically being in the orchards rather than the road.
All right. Well, I'll blast him.
Sure. 10 down 2.
10 down 2.
It's always these dumb rolls. It's always the fucking dumb ass rolls that I fucking hate. Always ridiculous. Always takes place. Yeah.
Why won't it let me? Oh.
Guy in N9 with the 9-2 leader goes to 09 for 1.
Okay.
2 into P9.
Okay.
3, 4 into Q9.
I will subsequent.
Sure.
So 5.
Up 1 or flat because the leader.
5 on 5 is a 1 morale check.
I will pass both, thankfully, and not pin.
Okay.
That guy's gonna cross. So I'll just have the 9-1 go to 0-10 now. I think that might end up being it. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna chance it, even though I know it's gonna be stupid and probably cost me a unit. K7. The unit is gonna drop the ATR for free and go into J6 for 1.
Okay. First conscript is gonna fire. 3 down 2.
Sure. So 5-on-3 is probably a normal.
Normal.
Break. I think that'll be it. So defensive, but before you do anything, I'm going to roll for my guys becoming better. I actually get this 1-2-8 to a better thing, which is probably just like a 2-3-8. What was the? Gotta find the counter. It was a half squad. Yeah, 2-3-8s. And then this guy gets a -4, so he will also promote, and he is a full squad. 5-8. Now it's your defensive.
Well, these guys down here will fire into this guy for was it
9, I think you said?
Yeah, 9 plus 2. Nope. The HMG will fire in there for 6 up 1.
He's just a boy. It's just a selection of boys.
7 on 6 is a morale check.
They pass.
Fortunate. They survived.
Next exchange, you rally from being broken and repair your HMG. You're gonna you don't break them this one time. Next turn, completely different.
This guy is gonna shoot in here for 6 up 1.
Sure.
Nope. These guys are gonna shoot into here for 3 up 1.
Sure.
Nope. Give it a try. I think that's all I can really do.
Okay.
Advancing fire, sir.
Advancing, I am going to first attempt with the 8-3-8, which I'm pretty sure is just actually it's probably a 9 because of the IIFT. So 9 flat against the 6-1. 6 on 9 is a 1 check.
Yo!
Fine, I will do the flamethrower. 5 on 24 is a K4. Which you don't even take the morale check, so it's really just you take the wound check. Yeah, you never take so he's wounded, because duh. Ridiculous. Yeah, you never an SMC never takes the wound check if they were wounded, but if you had multiple leaders, the ones that didn't take it would take the check. It's really weird. I am going to shoot 5 flat against your final fired 537. Nope. That sucks. Don't really care to shoot him. Well, I don't think I really have a shot anyways. Don't think I can do that either. I will do. Right, so the leader is going to help out the other leader with the LMG. And the squad, the half squad is going to shoot, and they're all going to shoot at your leader and squad. It should be a 3 up 1 because the leader is not shooting alone the LMG. No. Yeah, because 8, yeah, no. 8's not doing anything. Cool. I think that's it. So, route, me first. I've got my FEC guys who can go back to go pick up their ATR. The guy in Q9 is going to route across the street and into O10. And that's it for routes. Oh, does this flame become a blaze? Most likely. EC is, oh, -2? Wooden building is 8, right?
I'm not sure.
I was hoping. You have fire all the time. Okay, what's spread?
I think it's
Wooden building
us.
is 8.
Yeah, I was like, it's 8 or 9.
There you go. So it just stays a flame. Alright. Any routes for you? I don't think you do.
Nope, that's it.
I feel like that's like never a good sign of a turn is like, yeah, I don't have any routes. Fuck.
Well, they're all dead, so.
Well, yeah, I could say the same. The guy with the HMG will go to N9. The 548s will go to L9. The 838 and I9 will join his buddy in J8. The guy with the flamethrower joins the wounded leader. The leader and flamethrower guy go after your 6 up, they're 5 up 2 now. The LMG is going to be given to the half squad so that they're not, they actually get firepower to that. Well, actually, you know what? No, they're a half squad. It doesn't make any sense to give it to them. They will, I will keep it with the leaders. Never mind. And then I have to do R8. Like, it's just, as much as I don't actually want to, I kind of have to, which is annoying. I think that's all my advances.
Now it's my turn to get a snake, guys.
No. Yeah, get a snake eye. You know what? For you saying that, we're gonna roll ambush for your 5 up 2. I want to know if you get snake eyes with him.
We're doing the leader first?
We're doing the 5-2 leader, yeah. I mean, it's such a throwaway thing. Ambush. I'm at like 9-1, so yeah, there's no way. He's just dead, which is good, because I want him dead. And then yeah, we'll do the actual CC. Okay.
Oh shit!
Don't roll. Okay.
Damn it!
Ambush. It's a 1-1 down 3. That won't get me anything. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
1-1 down 1, 6 or less. Let's go. Yeah!
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. You've only gotten all. Fuck off, dude. This is so ridiculous.
I was like, the entire time, I was like worrying, like, what am I gonna do with that fucking 9-2 leader running around?
Yeah, it's easy. You just fucking kill him in CC because I can never, ever secure those things. I just want 9-2s to survive. I just want a 5-4-8 to pick up fucking LMGs that I have strewn about the place because you automatically lose them in paradrop. I just want my guys to be able to walk around, but no, I have to find the fucking minefields and shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I just want to break your guys in like fortified bullshit stone buildings. And no, actually, you'll break them and then they immediately rally on DMs. Like, fuck, man. I feel like my rolls, I've gotten some good ones and then like, yeah, all red. Like, and the one time I get a bad roll in CC, it's when it fucking matters the most. Because obviously, like, It
It'll be an uphill battle.
is Slovakian turn 4.
Alright.
Let's go.
Roll for weather. Roll for reinforcements. Okay.
Nope.
I only have one, like, self rally. We'll try that. He gets it.
Remember I was talking about how like stuff is BS?
Yeah.
Yep. I think you've made all of your self rallies. I feel like other than like one maybe. Ridiculous.
We'll try to repair the LMG. Damn it! I should have done the other one.
You'll just
No,
roll
watch it.
another one.
Yeah, no, this one. No, this one's gonna be the 6.
Sure, it's all right. Well, one of us was right, and I'm not happy about it because like I would also be very pissed about like if I was playing the defender, I'd be like, I just want artillery. I just want to be able to like use artillery.
I mean, they did their job. They blew up this one, I think.
Yes, that is true. You did get to. It's just because he was concealed, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, you're right.
So it's not like he didn't do anything.
Yeah. And it's
That's
like
okay.
unfortunately it's way too late for me to know like which one he blew up, but it was probably one of the. I mean, it's an 838, so it doesn't really matter. God
All
value.
right. So we move on to.
I'll have you know that I have a rally I can attempt to do with my shittier, not as good leader who will still get to rally, thankfully.
Yeah, I think you owe that leader an apology.
No, he can fuck off.
Stu.
If he was a 9-2, I would respect him. But he doesn't. He does not have the badge.
Hey, 9-1s are like the.
Not for me. No way, man. Unlike you, I don't have the magical Asian Supermen who like get wounded 16 times. It's like I just happen to keep rolling ones. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't. I honestly
I
don't
just,
know what to tell you, dude.
it just keeps happening.
I roll like I got good luck in the fortune cookies. I can't tell. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean I'm not. I'm definitely salty about losing units, but like I'm not here being like your fault or whatever. I just it's like I said, I would just love to be able to use a 9-2 like more than for one CC that didn't matter anyways, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I like losing a 9-2 is like always not fun.
I've lost 10-2s, dude, because the first roll they'll make is a fucking 12 or whatever. It's ridiculous.
Did you have a 10-2 in here somewhere?
Not in this game, but I've had games where like I had a 10-2 and it's like literally the first morale check he made in the game on like turn 2 12s, and it's like, all right, well, it was nice to have him. Or like he wounded and then immediately died. Like,
yeah,
it was something like I had a Japanese leader. I think I remember the scenario now, but anyways, point is like I don't get to use them for all their strengths. They just sit around and fart.
all right. We'll go ahead and go to prep fire then.
Sure.
This guy's gonna fire on this guy. Rat-a-tat and break it again.
Of course. Ridiculous.
This guy's gonna fire in here.
Yep.
Woo!
You will cower.
It's good enough for me. 3 on.
So you counter 1, which is a 1 morale
check.
check. And they will pin. Second time.
That's all I wanted. All I need is for you to stay there.
I can't. Joke's on you. I can't move.
You know what? Why don't you go fuck yourself? I'm kidding.
I will have you look at turns 1, 2, and 3. I have been doing that quite a bit.
Fair enough.
My objective was to win this scenario.
Duh. It was? I couldn't tell. I thought you were.
Damn.
Dude, Joe, do you...
My only thing is solace I could take is like, you know, it doesn't really matter because those guys aren't the passengers, riders, and crew that have to get off the board.
Man, Jobo, you should go to the big leagues because you're really good at throwing.
Pretty much. I would actually throw my arm out. I would actually hurt myself.
Alright, 9-2. Let's get him. 5. There we go. 7 on the 9. something.
So there's a 9
I'm
is
not
a
sure.
1 check.
One check.
And they will break because, of course, they only have 8 morale. They only have 8 morale.
And I made rate on both, so I could fire on both again.
You can try.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, it was a good one. It was a good rail. Yeah.
Yeah. What
Um,
would look like? That would be
I
clear.
mean, I gotta keep trying. 4 up, 1 into here.
Sure.
4 on the 4.
It's probably a 1 check, I think.
1 check it is.
8-0 is fine. The 7-0 pins and the half squat is fine. Sniper doesn't activate.
Wait. Oh, okay.
It's always leaders first. Sorry, so it's.
No, I was like, sniper, and then yeah, I saw it.
Oh, gotcha.
3 up, 1 into here.
You can try.
No. Hey man, I'm just trying my best out here. You know.
We're doing all we can, sir.
6 up, 1 into here.
Sure.
7 on the 6 is a normal.
Yep. Leader first, he's fine, and then the squad is fine. Or half squad, I should say.
Okie dokie. I guess we'll just go ahead and hop over to movement. I have like a whole thing over here on like the right side that I haven't moved yet.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck you're doing with that. I will admit.
Well,
I feel like you could have mopped up some units a lot faster if you had those guys that just jog around.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's like, well, you could go on the board at any time. Why would I?
Well, anytime is like you just occupy the pillboxes, duh. You just gotta occupy the pillboxes. Easy.
Anywho, gosh, I keep forgetting where my guns are. But they're
That's
everywhere.
not good.
No, I see them, but they're not where they should be. Well,
That's also not good.
they are where they should be, but anyways.
You're moving them around for free? That's bullshit.
Whatever. Movement phase. I'm gonna assault move into here.
Sure.
These guys are gonna move into this location. Nothing really for them to do. Dr. Chuckle and Mr. Chucklefuck are gonna go over here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Definitely losing concealment.
Yeah. Yeah. This will stay there. I'm not gonna risk that.
The game of global conquest?
So funny. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. We will.
You bypass. You went into K20 or whatever the fuck. This one?
Yeah.
Because you're getting spotted.
Fuck.
You will lose concealment. Ha 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 ha.
You got me. You showed me there, guys.
You're
that chat?
you're
got
done
me.
now.
What am I gonna do in my life? You got me.
You can see the ATR.
Gosh.
He can count the counters now. He knows everything.
Dude, I'm notorious for counting counters. I'm gonna be honest. This thing's gonna get off AA mode. But...
I mean, you can try.
Oh, do I have to try to get
No,
off
it's for free.
It's like last time I checked, I could just go.
But it is I mean, if this was a tournament, it's not a moving phase thing. That's the only thing to say. No, because it's like shooting. You're changing a covered arc type idea.
Well, yeah. I was gonna say, well, it wasn't gonna shoot at anything, so.
Yeah, no, I'm not concerned by it. That's for sure.
I'm gonna assault move in here.
I will. I'll do a 10 up 3. They'll cower, so nope. I'm gonna have to select who cowers. So 228, and then the other guy 228 cowers. This guy's first fire.
Okay. These guys are gonna salt move.
Sure.
This guy's gonna move into here.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are gonna move into here. Gosh, darn. These guys are going to here. You're just gonna be a happy little clam walking that way. I think I need to. Yeah, this little forest party you got going here ain't nice. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just because I know you, we're number 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna be up to something. Something shady.
Sure. You got me.
Yep. That's why they call you the Shadow, because you're so shady. I'm kidding. I think that's all my movement.
Can you? Oh, that is BS. All right, that's all your movement. Cool. So defensive fire phase. I'm gonna use the second use to undm this. So now it's a heavy machine gun.
Okay.
So here, that's.
That's unfortunate.
I will have the leader and the half squad. I assume that the other leader is fine to help out. I actually don't know if it. Do you know if it says if it has to be a an unpinned leader?
I think
Or,
it's like good order SMC.
let me see here. What says otherwise a single leader may fire one SMG or one MG as area with 2 stacked together. While 2 stacked together may fire any one at full. If a leader fires, he loses leadership. It doesn't say. I think I would just not have rate of fire. Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check the QA stuff first too, because only one needs to possess because you can't share. But yeah, it doesn't say. Interesting. Okay, well, 5 up 1. No.
Yo.
To be expected. Other guy next to him is gonna do 4 flat. Nope. Can't shoot them anymore. I will do a 4 up 1 against your guys in P16 on board 4. Nope. I'm only cowering.
Such a thing.
I'm only cowering right now. And this guy doesn't have a shot. So, advance fire phase.
Geez, Billy, how come you are cowering? I don't think I have any advancement.
One of the great mysteries. The British don't cower.
Dude,
But no, but everybody else does. What?
Hey, only elite and first line don't cower.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will come back to me when you show me the conscript level British scenarios.
I don't think they exist. Hey, they have second line.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Do they even? I'm sure they must have conscripts, but
No, they have green. It's 437.
oh, whatever. Show me the green scenarios.
They don't exist. You know why? Or if they do, that's very shit.
Don't break everything.
It's very limited because in the rules it says they're meant to like represent either like poor quality colonial troops or the British Home Guard.
Right.
Half of which haven't even seen combat. So
well, you know, I'm waiting for that Operation Sea Lion scenario pack. Somebody's gotta make it.
They probably do. Anywho, where am My advanced fire
advanced fire.
or my advanced fire? Nothing to advancing fire. Go ahead, go to routes. I have no
Yay.
routes.
I might also not have routes. Oh, I have one route.
Yeah.
So this guy is gonna route into this building and then continue.
You don't have any routes, Bill? Oh, I have some routes. So shameful.
And that's it. Oh, do you want to roll for flame or blaze? No.
It's...
Oh, also it goes away. Damn, no, you suck at this.
Wait, isn't it just -2?
Yeah, and you rolled a 5, and 3 is clear.
No, it has to be less than 3.
Is it less than 3? Oh, you're right. It is less than 3. All right. You're only slightly better than.
Don't.
Advances.
Alright, advances. What do we want to do, Billy? I want to move here. I want to be with my friends. I want to shoot German engineers together.
That's a risky move there.
Yeah, probably is.
I mean, yeah. You know, there's one guy you definitely want to CC, like beyond a shadow of a doubt.
You're funny.
Come on. And it would be only the most thrilling of combats.
No.
Ooh. You're going away? Coward.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, where are you gonna go? Into the minefield or into the minefield?
There's obviously 2 hexes that I've come from that I can go. Easy.
And this reminds me of that one movie with Owen Wilson where it's like set during the Yugoslav wars, and you're that one guy that's like stepped on a landmine, is just kind of standing there.
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Really? It was like a really popular movie back then.
And obviously the solution is you untie the boot, you get some rocks, you put rocks in the boot while applying pressure, and that way it doesn't go off when you step off of it. Easy.
Where do you get the rocks?
You don't carry utility rocks with you? Look at this guy who's never invaded the steps.
Sorry, I don't have my utility rock collection with me.
You know, the bread basket wasn't for bread, I'll tell you that much.
Better bread than dead.
I'm sure that's a communist line.
And yeah, I'm gonna go
there. You will get spotted and have to reveal. Oh, wait. On this guy.
Yeah, I figured. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Talk me to death?
Guts.
I don't. I mean, I don't, but that's specifically because they've been strewn about that village. The deaths of many a paratrooper.
German turn 5.
What? No CC. Alright, I'm gonna see if my engineers come on. No, do my everybody else come on?
I don't know.
I will get my reinforcements! Yay! Now I gotta fucking refigure everything because...
If you're talking, I can no longer hear you.
Well, that's a you problem. You hear me? Uh-oh. Do we have technical problems?
Jobo?
Yo. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got no problems on my audio. This is,
There we go. You're back.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you because I didn't have any problems on my end. I didn't change anything.
I didn't change anything either.
Well, regardless, I rolled a 3, which is exactly enough for all my reinforcements to come on board, which is extremely lucky. Well, except for the engineers, whatever. I get everybody else. And I was lamenting the fact that now I have to figure out where the hell I'm coming on board because I don't really have any good options. Well, that's not necessarily true, but The point is, I would rather have different options. And I might have to swap some stuff. Do I get anything with my guys that come in on board? No. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with my original plan, and I'm gonna hope that it goes all well. It won't, but yeah. So this is what's going on.
That doesn't look good.
I mean, you know, it's all right. I've had them there since like literally the start of the save, so they've been there for a while, hoping they could get stuff. There is, I did roll a 3, which is interrogation, I believe. And I think the special rule, does the special rule say interrogation is always in effect? Interrogation of civilian is always in effect. E2, do I need a 3 or less with interrogation? Or civilian is the thing. Civilian interrogation. Does it say here? Civilian interrogation. Civilians. Possibility. A wind change die roll of 3 results in information for the attacker who is in hostile or neutral country. Okay, so attack.
Yeah.
So attacker must determine where on the board he has reserved.
Right,
What?
sorry, I'm talking to my roommate. I'll be right back.
Oh, gotcha. He does this by making a random location die roll measured from his sniper counter, and the information is revealed to all good order friendly units in the indicated hex. The information is revealed to all good in the closest hexes to that attackers. I think I remember doing this before. Okay, so my sniper is here, which means I do a die roll, which then goes. I'm just gonna pull up a second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up this. The attacker then makes makes a DR. Okay, so I do a DR 2, which is hidden fortifications revealed. Which, like, are there any left? Wait, you couldn't have hip fortifications. Which means it goes to the next lower one, is it? Rules for... The prisoner must reveal his closest... Yeah. If multiple fortifications exist, yada... what is the thing, though? A DR can never be remade for the same prisoner, even if first DR... If not applicable, any result with a higher final DR. Okay. Wait, then if not applicable, sex any higher final DR. Yeah, okay, up to a maximum of 6. Okay, well, this is gonna suck for Rootin. How is the chat doing? What is the chat up to? Oh. Alright, well, this is a good time. Normally I would do this at the end, but I do want to thank Horsefield. Thank you for the follow.
Stick to me like glue and keep your eyes open.
Always appreciate it when people stop by and check out the videos and all that. Maybe eventually we can, this channel can grow even more, and then, I don't know, I'll have to figure out what the next step is. I don't think there will ever be, well, I would need a lot more money before I can start doing like putting counters on a physical table and rolling physical dice. But maybe. Yeah, so I'm going to reveal a hip unit, which is really nice, because that will take the guesswork off of at least a gun, of which I've seen 2. A gun, the artillery. I think he's got 2 more. I don't know what's in these pillboxes. Oh, the pin goes away too. Whoop. Pins go away, and then there's going to be rally stuff. Alright, so I'm muting myself on the Discord here so that I'm not bugging Rootin. So what's the next steps? So coming in this early is super nice because I've got 6 turns of movement before I can start adding points essentially to my exit condition. I only need 16 starting on any turn really. So that's not insurmountable to begin with. It's once you start adding turns where you're adding 10 to that exit VP requirement, because there is a strategy of just running your tanks crazy, because why not? Each tank is worth 5 points. So if you can, each vehicle technically, like the trucks are different. Trucks is I think 1 for a truck, because I don't think the inherent rider counts. But you know, as long as you can get those trucks going and off the board, if you can get the tanks off the board, that's what's really going to make a huge difference. Because every one of these vehicles, the actual combat stuff, you know, we're talking about at least 4 or 5 points. Typically 5. I would, you know, unless you break weapon on them. So if I can, with the railroad, for example, like I probably should have tossed all these guys onto this railroad, because a railroad, I believe, is 2. Let me see here. Railroad. That's
Okay, I'm back.
Yay! Hey, welcome back.
Fun girl.
Foot track. Yeah, it is 2. All right. So, what was I talking about? Oh, so I got bad news for you. So I rolled a civilian interrogation, and then I rolled a 2, and normally that would reveal a hidden fortification, but you can't have hidden fortifications because of the SSR. So from this AR marker, you have to reveal the closest hip unit. It doesn't. I
I
don't.
could reveal a fortification.
But your fortifications don't set up hip. Oh, I guess technically minefields and fortified buildings would be the exception. So you're right. But it is closest fortification from this air.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I was hoping for the other thing. Let's see about rally phase. I'm going to try and self-rally the Feck guys. Won't get them. And then try to rally the broken 838 with the DC. I also won't get them. And that's it for my rally phase.
Repair MMG? Nope. Wow.
Good. Alright. So, prep fire. What do I have in prep fire that I can do? I mean, I've got a 5 up 1 against your guy in the woods. Damn. Just gonna do it this way. 2 flat from the guys in the minefield. 4 on 2? The normal? 1 morale check. Alright. I will take it, although I won't appreciate it if you get a sniper. Figured that was gonna happen.
Dun, 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 dun. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right here. Come on.
Random selection leader squad. Wow, half squad takes it. Still sucks though. Is there any other prep fire for me to do? Three, no, 1, 2. Yeah, no, I don't know what. I think that's all I got for prep fire. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna shoot P14 at your big stack. So it's a 8 up 2. Cowards to 6. It'll be a 2 morale check.
Sorry, where'd you shoot it at?
P14 to your big stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two morale check, you said?
2 morale check, yeah.
6 or less. Ooh. Then 5, 5, 5. 5. Oop. 5. Nope. 5. Nope. They're all broken. Cool.
At least one. What's your ELRs? What's your
Fuck.
Yeah. Never check your damn city.
I don't. Fucking ELRs, man. I don't know what that ELR is.
Your ELR is 3, so the first, at least one, the top guy would ELR. These are important. These are very important. I don't think you understand the pressure I'm under.
I'm sure you are.
I'm under a lot of stress. I'm just gonna take the CX off him now. Yeah, I think that's it for prep fire, to be honest. So movement phase. See if I can do some easy ones here. Okay, so leader with the flamethrower on the back, B12. 1, 2, bypass. Not that it really matters, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Way up top, the 548 and L9 is going to dash through K9 into J8.
Okay.
The 228 is going to yeah, I think I have to do it this way. Bypass 1 into N10.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass 2 into M10.
Mm-hmm.
M9 for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then N8 for 4.
Okay.
All right. Leader's going to join the HMG.
Figured.
And now for the hard decisions here. I'm so annoyed that you can only dash at the start of your movement phase. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this because I never do this, and it probably isn't gonna work. I'm going to have the 838 pop smoke in J7. Oh, okay, step 1, pop smoke. That counts as 2, yeah. Okay, so he'll put smoke there, and then he's going to put smoke in K8. Doesn't. So this guy is, the top guy is moved. The next guy is going to go into the smoke in J7 for 2.
HMG will fire for 6 flat.
Yeah.
7 and 6 is a morale check.
He passes, and then smoke attempt. All right. Well. All right. Nope. The other guy, the guy with the flamethrower, is just gonna assault move to Jade.
Okay.
Since I don't believe there's a line of sight on there. I'm gonna be really mad if there is. So he's gonna be there. What else do I got? Those guys have moved. All right, time to do the convoluted stuff here. All right, from the right. This is 1, and you can presumably you haven't gotten the pillbox,
Yep.
so you'll know. Oops, that's not what I want to do. You know it's motorcycles. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna need a counter for this label. MP. So I'm just gonna move him like quick-ish. So let me know.
I'm going to fire right where he's at.
Sure.
So was that 4 down 2? 2 down 2?
I actually don't. I assume it's a down 2. I don't know how motorcycles work because I've never used them. But roll and we'll know. We'll know because I'm pretty sure it's not a 2 hit.
No, it's not.
Motorcycles. There we go. Motorcycles, movement, mount, dismount, splitting, direct check, abrupt elevation, etc. Target status. Firing is directed at the rider. Motorcycle considered infantry target type with no target size modifier. However, all fire versus mounted is... So it is a 2 hit? Wait, huh? Hold on. Versus mounted is a -1 to hit for ordnance and a -1 IFT for non-ordnance weapons. All ordnance hits for... Okay. However, his riders are not subject to first fire movement open or non-assault movement and would be subject to vehicular 2-hit DRM. So there's a -1. Is what I'm understanding. So it's a 6 on 4? So normal.
Yes. Normal.
They are pinned. What the heck does a pin do on... A pin has no result versus a motorcyclist, so PTs are not resolved versus them. Okay. Except... Alright, whatever. Except booby traps, which are no booby traps. Cool. 2. That's the other thing, too. I need to... I'm going to assume the concealment will come off. Because passengers don't lose concealment, right?
Do.
Hmm?
They do.
What's the one I'm thinking of where you don't lose concealment then? I know riders, or is it riders that I'm thinking of? Anyways, I feel like there's one that you're they remain concealed because otherwise you'd know what every truck has. Whatever. So 2, well, yeah, I'll just keep going. Like I said, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be control. So I'm just gonna do this here. All right. Was 10, I think. Said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh, 12. And then I don't think I need to do a stop. I think they're like cavalry. Because they don't have motion. Movements. That's bikes. Movement. Mount. Dismount requires 1 movement factor. Quarter of a motorcycle. Yeah. So, they're at 12 there. so they'll get off for 20, which I think will just take all of their movement. So they're dismounted there.
Okay.
Next guy spends 1 off board. Then we'll go bypass into the woods for 2. And now I gotta check map terrain stuff. What is open ground for a motorcycle? 3. All right. So and I assume bypass would be actually. You know what? That's I think what I keep screwing up. Bypass is double, not just 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So 1, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I could see that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a motorcycle.
Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my voice today.
Oh, I thought you were doing it for something else. I really need to check this though, because this is really bugging me. The realists commit equally, and their okay. Results. PRC vulnerability. Huh. Cavalry horses and not a place. Yeah, except it's lost immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something where I would have you shouldn't know because otherwise it's kind of silly. But whatever. 1, 2, 6, or sorry, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 24. I gotta take this off. I am going to do. Yeah, kind of same idea here. Enter value, change that to 0. These guys are. What is this for? Open ground. It is 1, sick. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Hold on. When you're in K2.
When I'm in K2.
I'm going to try to fire. 1, 2,
You can try. There's a 2, 3,
I believe that will be a hit.
5, 6. What is it? I think I rolled 8.
Oh, it's it's a star vehicle. So does that mean that fires on the?
So there's a +1 for size, +2 for movement, and then you've only seen them for I don't know how much. Pillboxes aren't LS hindrances, which I still find is weird. What else we got on the 2 hit here? You're shooting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a vehicle. I think you have black numbers.
Yep.
So you need a 9. You rolled a 5. I can't imagine you don't hit it. Yeah, you don't got any covered arc shenanigans. There's no TEM. At most, there'd be, yeah, like I said, +2, +3. So yeah, it'd be 8. And you're good.
Do I have to reveal it or?
No, because you didn't roll a 6 or 5.
Okay. Well. I need a 20 or less to kill it.
Well, you can always roll a dud. So, yeah.
Flaming wreck.
Yep. To be expected. So there is a. I always. There's a counter out there. Not what I wanted. I want this. There's a counter out there that like looks like a flaming wreck and looks like way cooler than anything they've ever done. And I'm sad that I never seem to remember where it is. It might be in Destroy. No. They've got a cool building one, but they don't have a. I don't think the vehicle one is around. Nope. Weird. Anyways, all right. So that guy is shot and has rate. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. So this guy automatically gets 4 for just off board. Oh, that's right. I had to turn him 5, and then 7 because it's just double. So concealment comes off. Concealment comes off. So 7 to there.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
11.
I'd have to intensify.
No. Oh, unless you're talking about your MMG or whatever.
No, I'm talking about my artillery piece.
Oh, don't have rate. Got it.
Yeah, I'm
So that should rate.
intensify. And I break it. That's unfortunate. Well, I got one vehicle out of it.
Yeah, taking out a 4.68 is pretty nice. What's my quarter? This is 5. So 11, 12, stop, unload for 18.
Okay.
All right. Next up, 5 just to get to the edge of the board. 7. I go this way. Loses concealment. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. Stop for. Actually, you know what? No, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 in motion. 18 in motion. Okay, let's see if my other guys here can cause enough chaos. Those guys I probably want them for other stuff, which is fine. All right, this guy comes on board. He's gonna get revealed no matter what, anyways. Pretty sure he's it's a kind of his truck, right?
Yeah. Well, armored car.
Doubled. No, he doesn't have 1 dot. He has double dot, so I think he's counted as truck. Which means open
No.
ground.
It just means it's wheeled. It's armored car.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you're talking about the 2 circles and the movement points, that means it's a wheeled vehicle. So
Armored cars are 1.
No, armored cars can be wheeled.
Yes, but armored cars is a specific different category. Because a KFZ-13 is treated as a truck, but a PSW-222 isn't. And they have different values for movement.
So let me check the...
This is why it's very important to to know the distinction between the two. Because if you've been getting extra movement out of your trucks when you shouldn't have, like...
No, like literally, the... Like, KFC-13 is literally classified as an armored car.
But the symbols on it is 2 dots.
But that just means...
It uses the truck movement.
No, because... Okay. Because these other ones are also armored cars, and it's a mixture of both. Interesting.
And the difference is that a KFZ is like...
Okay.
Yeah, it's like your Schwimmwagen or whatever. Like, it's not... It doesn't have the off-road capability of the armored car.
Armored cars barely have any off-road capability.
Well, I mean, it's more than the shitty little go-kart they were driving around. So, So open ground for a truck is 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, turn 25 in motion. This guy... You know, I didn't really need him for anything else, so I think I'll stay with my plan. This guy is a half track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets revealed anyways. 6, 7, 8 stops for 9, and then we'll unload. And these guys will automatically do this. It's hazardous movement, I think. So if there's any shots you want to make or can make, let me know.
Nope.
Cool. That cost this guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Starts for 14, 15, 16, 17 in motion. All right. This guy, same idea, because I didn't think about that, is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 in motion. I don't think any of my guys need... do all my guys say they have radios? I want to say it said somewhere that they did. Radio. Yes. All AV are radio guns. Cool. Because you're going to start seeing some stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will unbutton. 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5.
Okay.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Nothing.
No.
11.5.
No.
12.
No.
12.5.
Oh, if you're right there, I'll take a shot. It's a hit.
Definitely be it. It's probably a kill because that's my life. Because 5, you'd have a +2 because of range, so it's probably dead. Might not be a flaming wreck though, so I'm gonna roll for crew survival. They don't. Fuck my life. This shit always happens. So let's get there, button it up, and there's a wreck. Next tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oops, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then stops for 15. Because I'm really starting to fucking hate your guys. This guy, same idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
When you do that, I'm going to intensify the machine gun.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna write them up to your pillbox, so if you want to wait.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'll just give you the fucking opportunity, because whatever.
Yeah, sure.
So gets there and we'll stop for, I'm assuming 15.
I think that breaks it. Yeah.
On an intensive, probably, yeah. I just want my tanks to survive, bro. All right. Let's do the left side now for now, anyways. First guy shows up. Half, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. I'm gonna put this marker. Yeah, 4.5. Copy it. 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5. This is bypass, but a road, so I'm gonna assume 7.5. And then the same idea, except I also need to turn, so it's 9.5, then 10. And then 10.5, 11,
Okay.
12,
Okay.
and I'm immediately having some making sure open ground with an armored car is 1, or a road with an armored car is half and 1. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half, 14, 14 and a half, 15. Anything? No?
Nope.
Okay. Smoke, so that'll be 16.
Okay.
And then 16 and a half.
I'll take a shot with the LMG.
Sure. Oh, that's a miss because I'm in motion. Oh no, wait. You'll get no because I'm in motion. I was thinking point blank for a second. My size is small, so I think you'll miss.
I'll try with medium.
Sure.
Okay. Like that then. Can I not? Can I just stop breaking my fucking machine guns, dude?
Right? Like I think if there's anything that like has been ridiculous is the amount of times you've broken all your weapons.
Alright, keep going.
So 16 and a half, and then I'm going to attempt to throw smoke. I forget what my number that I need is. Probably like 1 or 2, but let's check.
D6.
Smoke. Smoke number. Vehicular smoke is what I'm thinking of. Where's vehicular smoke? Because I don't have smoke pots on this, do I?
You have a smoke dispenser.
Oh, I do.
But isn't it 2 beat?
Yeah, yeah. Because I was thinking of not smoke dispensers, but just the regular like vehicle smoke that you can get. And I'm trying to, because I think a smoke dispenser you can. Oh no, it's at the base level. Okay, let me see what this other stuff is though. Vehicular smoke grenades. That's what I'm thinking. It's the bottom one. It'd be a 2 or less from an open CE. So I didn't get it. So that'll. It's free, I think, right? If I don't get it. Yeah, and I can't do both. So I'm just dumb for not thinking of the other one first. If placed, remove at the end of that phase. Yeah, okay. So so they're there. I'm gonna say they've spent 17 and a half. 18. 18 18 and a half.
Keep going.
19 19 and a half. 20. And then man, I hate that it's not like it's not on the chart, and I hate that it's not on the chart because you think like railroads, armored car, 3+ cost of terrain. So it was 20. That's open ground too, which means what is my thing for armored cars? Open ground is 3, so it is so 26, 32, 33 stop for 34. Okay. That is that done. Next up, same idea, except there's an extra half on all of these. So 4.5, 10.5, 15.5, 16 and a half, 17 for this guy. Oops. 17, 18, 19, bypass for 25, and then has to stay the next hex side 32, because it's 6 plus 1 for turning, pretty sure. 33 and 30, or sorry, I don't know why I said 33. I can't actually keep moving, so he's going to be in motion. Next guy, going to add 1 to all these values because 2 hexes of road. So should be the same, yeah, same vehicle. What the heck did I do to link him with something? I have no clue what's going on. All right. So 5. Oh, it's the movement trail. Duh. All right. So 5, 11, 16, 17, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 19, or sorry, yeah, 19, 19 and a half, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then I'll just like wiggle until and he's just gonna stay in yeah, he's just gonna wiggle because I think what's my 5? Okay, fine. You know what? He'll stop. 5 machine gun, why not? I got some trucks coming on, so same idea. Add a half point, so this is 5.5. 11 and a half. 16 and a half. We'll go into here for 17 and a half.
Okay.
It's a quarter. What do I got in these other ones? Yeah, 17 and a half. You know, think about it. I should have done a different thing with those other guys, but whatever. 18 and a half. Or sorry, no, 18. It would just be 18. I don't know why I counted 1. Any shots?
I can fire with the LMG again.
As a subscreen or whatever, I'm sure.
Be a 2. That'd be a hit.
Yeah. Definitely be a hit. And then it's just on the vehicle star line? Or would it just be a shot on the vehicle star line?
I think it'd be a shot in the vehicle star line.
So it'd be, if it's just the LMG, you would need a 4. So it has no effects. But then the passengers, I don't think I got any protection for passengers, right? I think the +2 doesn't count for them because it's a truck.
Yeah.
Just trying to see here. Is there any? I'm pretty sure there's no passenger riders. Oh right, stacking. Why would the PRC go to stacking? I need collateral attack would help. General. Is there any modifiers here? But modified normally for range, hindrances, TEM, CE. Right. I hate how it says etc. So 5-on-2. I'm gonna assume it's a 5-on-2. It's a normal morale check against both of them. So 7 morale. Can he pin? I don't know. And the 468 is fine. Can a passenger pin? Pin. AFV, riders bailouts. Intensive. Patsy, Pathfinder. I don't. Versus unarmored. Vehicle, etc. Does it say for PRC? There we go. See also a. Oh, come on. A 7.82 is passengers pinned. Passengers must button up if CE and are considered pinned for all purposes, although they may continue to be transported a vehicle and may even unload at their option, but then become pinned in the dismounted location. Okay, so the vehicle is going to stop for 19. I don't know if you want to do any
Okay.
shots.
No.
Okay. Then it will dismount the 468, and that will take 8. So it's 27 movement points.
Okay.
And then if there's no shots... Oh, sorry.
I'll take a shot on the pass on the 468.
Sure.
Does that count as hazardous movement? Unloading the vehicle.
Probably. Like I can't imagine why not, but hazardous movement. Does this not fording, preparing, climbing, hazardous movement never applies to vehicle, but does apply for that's not come on. Hazardous movement. Banks, clearance, roadblock, climbing, column, crew survival. It doesn't say for unloading. I'm just gonna check unloading at this point. Unloading. Okay, you don't get hazardous movement, but I can't imagine why you wouldn't get non-assault movement and probably open ground because the vehicle wouldn't take that away, right?
Correct.
And the AFV doesn't like there's no TEM as far as I know for just a vehicle, right? So
Yeah, it's not if you're in motion, and even if you're stopped, you're still considered in motion
right.
for the turn or for this phase.
Yeah, I mean, I would just as well just say like they're also just a truck, so there's, how much protection can you get? But
I'll fire the HMG for 12 down 3.
sure.
5 on 12.
5 on 12, probably a 3 check.
2 check.
2 check. They're pinned. Fuck. All right, well at least that guy is. He's got rates. So I'm gonna start up for 28. And then this truck and leader are going to go on a little road trip here. So 28 and a half, 29, 29 and a half, and stay in motion because he's pinned and it wouldn't make any sense to throw him there. All right. The next vehicle is also a truck. He's also going to have to add a half, so it's 6. So lose concealment, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. Makes it there for 17. I need to update this one. So 17, 18, 18, right, it's only rate of fire from that. 18 and a half.
Alright. Rolling for truck?
Yep.
No. For passenger?
No. 19. No.
No.
19 and a half. Oh, you know what? I guess like whatever. 19 and a half, 20. Stops for 21, and then we'll unload for 29.
When he unloads, the crew will shoot at him for 4 down 2.
Yep. Please no low. Thank God.
Zone on 4 is a pin.
Come on. Try as not pin. Next thing adds a half to stuff, so 6.5. That goes away, that goes away. 13.5. And then 17.5. So 17.5, it'll be 18.5 for going, oops, what the heck? 18.5 for going to the smoke. That would be what, 22? I'm off by a half. God damn it.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I know, right? So I think this is 18.5, so 19.
Alright. Truck. Passengers.
Pin test check on them.
Fast check.
They're fine. Sniper.
Yo.
Come on. Why does my sniper never activate?
1 and 6.
It's gonna go here. It's gonna be a random selection. My leader's fucked. Wound check. Fucking ridiculous, dude. I just want. This is why I can't have leaders that do anything, because they get sniped all the time and then just die. It's stupid.
Can't have nice things.
Stupid. It's so stupid. Truck.
You're gonna hate me later.
I can only imagine why. 20.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. I'll try to hit him with the HMG again.
Sure.
Will be a hit. Wait, why am I hitting with that?
Yeah, it's pretty much auto.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah,
what's your
fuck
double? Yeah, they're fucking dead, because of course. It turns into a blaze. This gets not what I was looking for here. This gets cloned.
I'm hitting the ammunition cache.
Sure, we'll go with that. Keep doing it right there. Wow, I got a sniper. 3-5. He 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll go against your AA gun. The super useful AA gun right now.
I'm pinned.
Alright. Then I've got some tanks left, so 1, 2, 3. Anything?
No.
5.
No.
5, 6.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me. Well, let's see if I hit first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, maybe not. Nope, that's gonna be a hit. And then that would be on your side turret, or
This hull, so
side hull, so 0 armor.
my side is actually increased by 1, just 2 armor.
Oh, 2 armor. Okay, so 37L, so I need 7 or less to do anything. No. Pings off. Okay, keep going.
10.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
And 12.
Alright.
This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 in motion.
Okay.
And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him again. Or hit that guy.
Sure.
I reveal it because I have to. No.
I think there's
Well,
8, 9, 10, 12.
wait. When you're on 9, I'm gonna intensify.
Sure.
Um,
No, because I'm still in motion, so it's a +4 automatic.
okay.
So it's 10, 12, 13. Right, because I moved those guys first. What a bummer. That's it for movement. Defensive fire.
This machine gun is gonna fire there.
Sure.
The heavy is gonna shoot for 6 down 1.
Sure.
3 on the 6 is a K2.
Alright, well, they're fucking shitty, so. What I wanted. They don't ELR? Apparently not. So they break. Or they're half squatted, and they break.
And then, since I still have weight,
Yep.
I'll fire at the pin guys. And that will be 12 down 1.
It's 9 on 12.
9 on 12. So that's a morale check.
Cool. Break.
The heavy's putting in work.
The heavy's fucking bullshit because the guy broke and rallied and then broke the MG and then repaired and then got to move away, and it's just so it's so annoying. It's so annoying when you can just have a guy that constantly rolls ready to fire and all that shit. It's so annoying. I just want to be able to get through like a checkpoint.
So, and then these guys on the right are going to reveal, and they're going to fire at your 10-2.
Sure.
I think that's a hit.
I mean, I don't think they get small. I think it's just there might just be a -1 or whatever.
Yeah, so that would be a hit then.
Yep.
So, and I think no, it's not 5 or 6. And so I will then roll. Do I roll IFT for this?
Yep.
Or?
Well, I mean, I assume so because the motorcycles are targeted as whatever, but I don't think. Yeah, all ordnance hits versus motorcycles are resolved on the IFT, but not on the vehicle line.
6 on the 76 is a
2 check.
2 check.
Leader passes and the squad is fine.
Well, oh yeah, I guess so. Different. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, same motorcycle. So.
Yeah. Well, that broke. Everything's broken. These guys will fire at them for 5 flat.
Sure.
4 on 5 is a 2 morale check.
Which guys was it?
And this
Oh.
one.
All right. So the 8-0, you said 2 morale checks, so 8-0 breaks. The 7-0 pins, and then the 2-3-8 breaks because yep. Love it.
Um, I know it's not correlated, but I feel like every time I put on mariachi music, my rolls just get better.
Well, I'm glad I don't hear it because I would probably have a real hard time with listening to mariachi music from in the future. I have an intrinsic hate towards mariachi music.
Really?
No, but I'm just saying like you're rolling well, and I like
Uh,
it would be cool if I would not lose like the 10-2 immediately type shit, right? Like or like
yeah.
the 9-1 obviously is the only guy targeted. Like whenever it's a sniper in random selection, it's always the leader and shit like that. So
That's all I can really do at the moment. I feel like I've done enough, so, yeah, that's my difference so far.
sure. Yeah, it's like stuff like, you know, a fucking Ford shoots down. It's like, oh, a pin. Like, of course, that's when like that's the time I fail my pin checks. Like, it's like this guy trying to get off the wire. I CX and that's when I roll sixes. Like, come on, like of all the times to roll a 1D on a 6 or whatever, it's silly stuff. Right, advanced fire phase. 6 firepower up 1 against your crew. 7 on 6 is a normal morale check.
He's broken.
Yay. Same idea, except that your guy in the pillbox, it's a +5 on 6, so that's probably not going to do anything. These guys have no target. Can I shoot while on a motorcycle?
I think it's like a... Is there like a...
Rider fire. Riders mounted on cycles may not attack on the IFT or CCT. Riders mounted on sidecars may attack half as mounted fire. So,
quarter
are
firepower?
are mine? Do mine say that they're sidecar equipped? Is the thing because they're motorcycles, but does it say?
Yes. Motorcycle sidecar.
Where's it?
On your OOV.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, quartered. Uh, One.
Oh, is that like
Down 1.
eighth?
Yep, nothing. Which is to be expected, to be honest. Yeah, this guy can't do anything, so I'm just gonna mark him prep fire, so I don't fuck that up. This guy doesn't really have a shot. This guy's in motion. This guy's in motion. That can be deleted. Pin guy in N6 might as well try. Nope. See if I can get rid of some bad rolls here. Armored car against your guys in P16, so it's 5 up 1. Nope. I forgot to calculate if this guy upgrades. He doesn't. No wait, he does, but by the skin of his teeth. So again, very lucky. It's a full squad of Fallschirmjägers. There. They're not gonna shoot anyways. I think that's it for advancing fire phase. Routes. Me first. The guy in J7 with the DC will route into the building south. The guy in K7 will route south. That's it, because everybody else dies or is dead.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I don't have anything else.
You have
Oh, wait, I
2
do.
routes minimum.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
And this guy right up here.
Sure. All right. Advance phase. Can't have nice things, so I can't advance into your thingamajigger. Alright, let's just do. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna fucking go wild here. So this guy can be there. That guy can be there. He's not gonna rally anyways. These guys are gonna go back. I'm gonna check this, but I think it's gonna be the dumbest thing if it says you can. Okay, good. You can't advance motorcycles. So this guy is gonna go into these woods. The 838 with the DC in the middle will go down one. Is in motion. These guys are broken. This guy doesn't need to move. The 548 and an N8 goes into a stone building. This guy's fine where he is. I think that's it. CC phase. Are there any CCs? No.
No.
Cool. Your turn 5.
Cool. Weather reinforcements? No.
Good. I don't want to see any reinforcements. I'm tired of seeing reinforcements.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Honestly, kind of am because it's like it takes so long to play them all.
I forgot to route those guys. Oh well. So these guys are gonna try to rally.
Sure.
No. Sorry. La Cucaracha's playing.
Oh. But you didn't get a good roll.
I know. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll just try to self rally these guys. Why not? No. And then now the moment of truth to repair everything.
Sure. I mean, there's a guy. You can. Okay.
We'll start with the MG here.
Yep.
Nope, it's gone. That's.
Huzzah. Oh wait, that was an MMG. Okay, well, for a second I thought it was an LMG for some reason.
This gun is repaired. This medium is also gone. Jesus.
Crazy rolls. Crazy for repairs. I feel like there hasn't been a middle ground. You didn't want to rally these guys?
Oh yeah, I gotta rally those guys. Leader doesn't do it, so the rest can't do it.
I would have been super mad if it was like, yeah, I get it, and then I berserked them, so I get to free rally every.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, dude, berserks are like the bane of my existence.
I mean, true, but also, free rallies. They only have to run across a wire to get to units. All right, I got some rallies. I'll just go top down. Just screw it. So I've got an 8-0, doesn't rally, and then the squad doesn't, or half squad doesn't rally, so they're stuck. Minefield guy doesn't rally. Over here with the 8-3 flamethrower rally doesn't make it. Other guy just loses his DM because he can't rally in there. I9 rallies, and do we have anything else? Nope. Prep fire.
I'm
You
loving
might-
this music choice.
you might just get
more
caught.
with each passing song.
Cut the feed. Cut the feed.
It's La Tequila. Okay, so this will fire into the sky.
Sure.
Got 12. Alright. Miss, but I made right.
Yeah, three rate of fire, dude.
7.
If you missed it on the last
I-
one, if you missed it by 1, you'll hit it. So.
So 12 should be 9. So that one's a hit. It should be. Yeah,
Sure.
7 to 12's 9. So yeah, that should have been hit. Last one should have been a hit too, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why you're gung ho on
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Sorry. Let me just roll the first TK then. 6 on a 37.
It's a turret inferior, so 0. So what's the probably kill?
Sorry. 37 L's, 9 to kill. Yeah.
Yep, cool. Crew doesn't survive. Go figure.
I think you deleted the wreck.
Oh no, I think maybe I don't know. Clone, put it there. This and then.
It's like I gotta take at least one tank out before your flamethrowers come for me.
I mean, I don't. I think you've done more than just taking out one tank, so I don't have to. You don't have much to worry about.
The H. No, that's gonna be hard because that's the blaze now. It's making a smoke for you.
What's the worst that can happen?
So this gun over here is gonna fire again on these guys.
Yep.
And he
Doesn't
doesn't
break.
break, but that's unfortunate. I'm gonna intensify. I have to do it.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna really fucking hate it because it's the worst in the world. But even 11 hits, because
Even 11 will-
you treat it as a vehicle, and you get a -1, and you already have a -1 for acquisition. So even 11 will hit.
Oh, that's right. It's vehicle.
Yeah.
Keep thinking it's a. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Right. 4 on the.
It's probably like a 14 KIA or whatever.
3 morale. Oh, sorry. 3 morale check. Yeah.
How is it a 3 morale check on a 14? That's okay, sure. 3
4
morale
on
check. Leader's fine. Squad is pinned. Somehow.
But I got an intensifier. I gotta take him out.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame him. Like, there's 10-2 is not something. I mean, honestly though, yeah, the if anything, I think the speed the thing is more that the utility of that gun is gone after those guys leave. There's nothing else you can do. So.
Critical.
Fuck off, dude. It's just suck my dick. Like, we're so ridiculous. So absolutely ridiculous.
Watch the scope.
How many points do I even fucking have? 2.
You didn't let me roll for the IFT.
It doesn't matter, dude. What do you?
Okay.
Well, are you really? You're really like, come the fuck on, dude. You got a 28.
It could be a 12.
Roll it. It's still a normal round check. There's no way.
Oh.
Thank you. Didn't get a fucking sniper because I'm thinking I get one sniper today. Like, ugh. This is a scenario I'm glad that I played because I learned so much about gliders and paratroopers, but definitely ready to just fucking call it because like
do you wanna call it?
I'm ready. I'm willing to go like another turn, but like I don't think there's gonna be a part 3 to this.
Yeah, this is.
I need to get like. Okay, so I need to get off board, and these are calculations that I could do later. But so I have 5 turns to get off board, 16 value, and technically it's possible. Maybe not in 5 turns, but it's technically possible to do it. But the problem that I expanded upon while you're gone is that like every extra turn is 10 VP, which gets way harder because that is 2 vehicles. So if the more vehicles you lose, especially if you don't have any passengers, you know, you're fucked. Like, and like all the roadblocks are still open except this one, and there's a shiny AA gun that I couldn't kill with 4 shots and a CC. So like, you know, it's things aren't looking good.
I'm gonna intensify again.
You can't intensify more than once. Once you intensify, you're done. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I really made that shot count then.
Yep, and it's like it's one of those things where if you intensify fire, you also give up rate of fire, which is also why you can't shoot. Like you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get rate of fire on intensive. It's just it's meant to, like the text even says, like it's meant to be a one extra shot and then you're done, like just to give yourself an extra chance. That's it.
This medium's gonna fire at these guys.
Sure.
Chick. And towers. Thought that was gonna be a 12 again. And I was
I
like,
thought it was gonna be a break, and I was like, okay, so we're just doing the dance. Like the paratroopers are like the MMGs have not been greased, or have been over greased. They're all just stuck.
as much as I hate the flamethrower, I don't know if I can't. Like this shot's way better. The heavy is gonna shoot at this truck.
Sure.
9. No. 9 on the 6. Yeah. That's.
I mean you're targeting the truck though. I don't care. Like the guy's not in the truck anymore.
Oh, he's not. Oh.
No, he unloaded.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it.
Well, then this guy's gonna shoot 4 + 1 at this guy.
Sure.
Nope. Yeah, these guys prep fired. Kind of need those guys. Kind of need those guys there. Okay. Those guys are gonna be fine. These guys are just cock blocking you, basically.
Rude.
Sorry, man. It is what it is.
I don't think you
I
are.
guess I. What?
Never mind.
I'm gonna go into movement.
Sure.
Because yeah, these guys are gonna go 1, 2.
Sure. I'll shoot. Oh, fucking. Of course, it's on the wrong guy. Never mind.
Yeah. These guys are gonna go 1. Oh, sorry,
You can.
1, 2.
Where are you going? Are you going in P4 or P5?
This one.
Okay.
And then I'm going with here.
Sure.
And then the leader is gonna go 1, bypass 2, 3, or 3, 4.
Sure.
And these guys are gonna move right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then these guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
And then, before I forget, this guy is going to move into here. That
Okay.
is important. That is important. This guy's gonna start moving to here. This guy's gonna start moving to here.
Sure.
This can go 1.
I will take a shot. It's 4. Sorry, 5. Probably down 2. Yay. 3 on 5. It's probably like a 2 check or something. 3 on 5. 2 check.
Open.
Come on. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't like the HMG.
I mean, my odds, it'll just break on the dot, so it doesn't even matter. The worst I can do to you is a pin, apparently. Never rally, and I can only do pins.
I mean, I kind of have to do this because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
And gotta mark that so I don't forget. Yeah, I believe that's my movement.
Cool. Defensive firearm. I'm gonna fuck around and see if the 838 actually can shoot that. Because if it can, I'm gonna be so mad. Fuck off, dude. That is actually clean. All right. Well.
Well, are you sure? Because it's like the overlay blocks it from saying yes or no.
I'm pretty sure it's clean. That's super clean.
Okay.
That is so clean that I'm mad.
Are you shooting
I'm shooting the bottom
guy
guy because I just said it was a bullshit shot. So it's a 8-3.
8-4.
Right, because you're okay, because you're fortified. So it's normal round check sniper.
Okay. Normal morale check. He's fine.
Of course.
Sniper.
Fuck off, dude.
3 and 6.
Pins this guy. Man, the luck that I've been getting this game is unreal. Just unreal. Flamethrower against your guy on the second floor. It's a 20. It's a 12 up 2. Yeah, 12 up 2. 8 on 12. 1 check.
Alright, 8 or less. He's fine. 7 or less. Is it 2 check or 1 check?
1 check. 1 check.
7 or less. He's fine.
Come on. 8 up 4.
Oh,
nope.
I should also. Sorry. Because you fired at it. Top floor is also fortified.
Of course it is. 838 against your AT gun. Down 1. Normal morale check.
He's broken.
16 against your guy in the pillbox. It's 11 on 16. Wait, no, it's 10 on 16. Normal morale check.
Wait, why is it 16?
Because, oh, sorry, I thought it was an 8. It's 12. 10 on 12 is what, a pin test check? Pin test check.
Yep. He's super pinned.
Infantry gun will shoot at you. It won't be a hit, but there is an acquisition.
I was gonna say, since you're firing outside of my covered arc, that's a +7.
7, yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb to be facing those. 9-1, and the heavy machine gun squad will shoot at your 347. I'm pretty sure that'll touch the roadblock, so yep, cool. Sniper, I didn't get to do anything.
My heart kind of stopped for a second. I thought that was another 2.
Yeah, I got nothing else. That's it. Advanced phase. My advanced fire phase, I should say.
That's fire. Well, I guess this guy will shoot at the 4-8 as well, because why not? No? Okay. I have nothing else really to shoot for the advancing fire, so we'll go ahead and go route.
Sure.
Oh wait, the flame.
I mean, we haven't been checking it at all, so at this point, doesn't matter. Doesn't spread anywhere useful, doesn't go anywhere, so. Those guys are dead for failure to routes. Yep, that's it for me. I don't have any other guys that need a route.
All right. I don't believe I do either. Guys can stay in the orchard, right? Or do they have to route?
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to stay in an orchard. As long as it's not open ground, you're not forced to route, I believe.
All right.
It's just that when you're
Understandable.
forced, then you have to pick a specific. So
Understandable. Now we're gonna go to
advances.
advances. Yes. The 8-1's gonna advance into here. These two are gonna go into here. Are you okay with me deleting this mortar?
Sure.
And I really don't want to melee in the minefield, so they're gonna go back.
What? I mean, at this point, what do you have to lose?
I don't know, man. I'm just not comfortable with it.
The one greatest tragedy of this scenario right now is that you don't have. I don't see your casualties anywhere, and I think it really paints a picture of how one-sided this has been. I think I've killed 2 of your guys, maybe 3.
Nah, you killed like this pillbox worth, this pillbox worth. These guys escaped.
So 2. Still in line with my number.
Still killed a bunch of guys in CC. I know that.
Yeah, like 2
around
squads. One crew.
I don't
You're
know.
2 crews.
Yeah.
4 guys, and then maybe 1 over here.
I'm trying my
You
best,
fucking
man. I don't know what you
self-rallied.
want.
No, I know it's not. I'm not. This isn't. I'm just saying, like, you look at the fucking casualties on the left, and it's like, holy shit, man. The German player must either really fucking suck dick, or like everything is going wrong. And yeah, everything is going wrong. It's really just it's really just the fact that turns 1 and 2 went so fucking shitty for the paratroops and the gliders is like, okay, so you just get to walk next to dudes and prevent them from routing. It's like, okay, for as much as I like the paratrooper stuff, I find it confusing how when you land, you don't get to move and you don't get to route. So it's like you don't get any safety. That's not you don't
Yeah.
you don't expect that until you actually play the scenario. Because like every other like thing in history I've ever seen, like any video or movie or whatever, like even with older gear, they land and then they get to move because you're not like incapacitated. So it's just weird.
Yeah, German paratroopers especially though, they're kind of like weird.
But yeah, I mean they're worse, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, how does that work?
Well, it's because the way that the German Fallschirmjäger Corps worked is very stupid.
No, I know that like there's the canister stuff and whatever, but like
Yeah.
there's a difference between like you drop and you're worse. Like the 228 thing, I understand from the point of the canisters, but it's like you don't get to move. Period. You don't get to do anything. So it's like if you pair drop in the wrong spot because you don't know how the rule goes, then like you're fucked. The only thing that makes this like that is even worse is like you're not picking up the fucking weapons that I dropped casually all over the place.
I
Like,
didn't know if I was allowed to do that or not. To be honest, I was
of
like,
course
yeah.
you can. They're fucking free. There's a mortar here. There's a fucking LMG here. There's fucking 2 LMGs here because fuck my life. Like I couldn't pick that shit up. Another fucking DC over here. This is a goddamn MMG that I can't pick up to save my life. Like, there's all this shit is just like draped all over the place. The only funny thing to me is that there's a, I don't know if it got moved. No, there's a mortar next on top of your mortar. That is like literally the same size.
We put a hat on a hat on that one.
Pretty much. Like it's just stupid shit. Like you can't.
Right.
Everything is dispersed, so you can't pick anything up because it's buildings and shit. And it's like, come on. Like I just want to be able to move 1 hex. can't do it. So all right.
I will go ahead and we'll just go into CC.
Yeah. Ambush. Don't roll a 6. Don't. Come on, man. Now you're just tormenting me. Fuck it. 1 to 6, baby.
6 to 1.
Yep. There's never a world where that wasn't gonna kill him. So. And don't even fucking suggest like withdraw or whatever.
I was going to.
Then you can fuck a tree, dude. What do you want me to do with the 7-0 in open ground? Oh, bro, you could have withdrawn. Like, yeah, and I can also turn my computer off. Like, come on, man.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Look, I'm gonna give you a tip. I'm gonna give you a life tip here. Sometimes you don't need to say anything, or just like you don't say the thing that makes it worse because like you're not helping.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Like, I get to suffer for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We call it a game, and we go, all right, next scenario, it's gonna be infinitely better. There's no way we can.
You wanna call it?
Honestly, like, 2 ATRs, an AA gun, whatever bullshit that I've just revealed. I don't like, even in my wildest dreams, this guy's not gonna like. For them to somehow have discovered the Holy Grail in one of their bread bags and be able to mulch all these guys is never happening. I can hold off these guys with these two. I feel comfortable in that at least. This guy's fucked because of course, and then it's the long road march. Okay, so there's 3 roadblocks because in the scenario's infinite wisdom was to give you fucking 7, and like how am I supposed to cross that? Like, I have guys with DCs, but the moment you start losing all your DCs, you can't blow up the roadblocks, so you can't go anywhere. You can set up anywhere on any map, which is fucking insulting in my opinion. And I can't put like the DC on a fucking roadblock. Like, there's stuff like that that's just like, it's insurmountable. I have to drive these guys around. They're 15 movement points. Casually, I've got start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn again for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Had to turn, so 13, 14, 15. In motion, presuming he doesn't die immediately. That is turn 6. So turn 7, I have to turn twice, probably just once. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I believe. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 2 turns. Again, presuming he doesn't blow up from everything. Turn twice. Or probably just turn once. Whatever. Turn once. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 6, 7. Turn 8, 9, 10. Didn't count the 2 turns. So 13, 14, 15. So I can potentially get there by turn 9. Maybe. And I'm not counting road rate because if you think I'm going to be unbuttoned and take whatever shots just so that they can stop all their movement and, don't pass go, don't collect money or whatever, you're insane. Like, these guys are far and away giving me way too much trouble. I could probably kill them with the flamethrower and whatever in a turn or 2. I'm not getting the points all the way across. I don't feel. I like crossing 4 guns. You've got a hidden gun somewhere else too. Like, you got one last one.
I do.
So like, and it's probably like.
Oh no, I have 2. I have 2 left.
How the fuck do you have 2 more guns? 2 37s, 2. Wow, ridiculous. And of course, like, they all get hit. So it's like, okay, your other gun is either fucking here, maybe it's like here checking this, or it's like this. I don't know. It's somewhere fucking here looking backwards or whatever. Ridiculous. Just like a 76 millimeter gun getting a critical hit on a 10-2, because again, I never get to use good leaders. They always die. It's always the dumbest shit. Pop. That is wow. That is not fun. Chitty
Good, bro.
dust. Yeah, I'll die or something. It'll be fine. All right. Anyways, I'm done with this scenario, to be honest. I don't think I can really get any fucking joy out of this. So there's not much of a point for me to keep playing it.
To be honest, I was like, at the beginning, I thought you were gonna like win hands down because I don't know. I just saw all the 838s and I'm like, dude, how the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Well, clearly you never played a glider or paradrop scenario. I mean, I'd never played a paradrop, but I'd played glider, and I knew that they sucked ass. So it's more just
yeah.
more just a shame that it's like, okay, well now I know. Yeah, now I know like where else I would put the paradrop. Like I'd probably put the paradrop here, or maybe closer to here. The fact that it's random wind direction 2 is really fucking stupid, because like, I don't know, man. The only alternative is you land them all here, and then they're in line of all the pillboxes. So it's like, no one would ever do this. Like, why is it that Fort Eben and Mile scenarios can have you land literally on top of a pillbox, but in this one they're like, yeah, we're just gonna land in front of the pillboxes. Like, we're all just gonna die to them. Like, what? This is ridiculous. It didn't even matter. Like, and the shitty like side board reinforcements, like 3 squads and a DC, whatever.
Would you like to see where my other guns were?
Sure. I mean, I don't. Like I said, I'm sure they would have covered the spots. Just like presumably impossibly correct for where a roadblock would have been destroyed. So,
The first one is over here,
of course,
and the second one is all the way over here.
just so happens that the one roadblock I get rid of goes towards both of them. Like, fucking really, dude? Random selection fucked me on the wind for paradrop. It fucked me on roadblocks for where your guns were. Like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's not a single aspect of this scenario that went well for me. I generated 2 leaders from CC. That was my high mark. That was it. That's the only thing I can be happy about. Which is kind of ridiculous.
I find it ironic, more in like just in the whole grandiose like ASL playing ASL in general, that like of all the things to go bad, the one thing that could have easily gone bad that didn't was that you never lost a flamethrower.
Yeah. All my flamethrower shots, I never ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's really interesting. I was waiting for you to like hit that 10.
I mean, honestly though, I wish that I would have gotten like if I didn't roll 10, but I also never got anything good enough to fucking kill outright.
Yeah.
Despite no TEM. Like, the fact that I can walk up to a pillbox and not see its contents without trying to go inside, like, who thought of that? Like, if you occupy it, you should at least be spotted concealed. Like, at the very least. I don't understand how you can, like, I don't see how you can exist, because then it's just like, okay, well, I just never have to reveal my hip guy, and if you don't think about going into the pillbox, then they're just there. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just like, every time I look at turns 1 through 4 or 1 through 5, like, this is insane levels of losses here, all because, like, failure to route, from shitty pair drops, from like I'm never gonna feel good looking at this. A set DC, 36 firepower, and all I did was break a conscript. Are you kidding me? Like, how does that work? How does that work? Like, I rolled 22 sixes, and then 16 sevens. Like, it was an increase. Like, everything above, just ridiculous. Here, IFT's green, like, rallies green, CCs, yep. Snipers never activated for me either. That was the other thing. Like,
Oh, the one time it did, it pins the most useless guy.
well, yeah. Well, thanks for really cheering me up.
I mean, silly.
Nah, I'm just at this point I'm just taking the piss. Anyways, for everybody who's been watching, I hope that you can understand the frustration that is inherent in some ASL scenarios where you get completely blown out and you just, in a physical setting, I'd probably just toss a couple dice at Rudin, and then say the magic word, and then we just have a couple beers and play something else. But such is life over games over the internet. So I think it's pretty safe to say we can put this one in the bag. I think that if I was to say anything about this scenario, I really think that I'm actually going to check this magazine. Do they have anything on a primer on glider or paratroopers? Because if they don't, I really feel like that's something they should have put in. 19 Netherlands.
I would just like to say I am really happy that I was able to make the Czechoslovakian people proud, and I represented them with grace and aplomb for winning both scenarios.
Unwavering heroism.
Did we do 2 of these or 3 of these?
This is the third one. Remember the
Oh.
first one was the night scenario that went terribly for you? There's like CCs that just like never seem to go your way.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I blocked that one out of my mind.
Yeah, and then the second one, I forget what it was specifically. It was like,
Oh, I remember the other one now. Yeah, no, the second one was the one that you also hated because that was the one where like you had the big assault guns.
yes, because you had wire AP
And
counters.
yeah.
Like, where do you want me to
Yeah.
drive? Like, oh, you can form a line north south along the entire map. Cool. Like, same. I think if anything, that's probably the what I would have most to complain about these scenarios is that they really, and I mean really, do not want you to have any avenue of approach. They're like, we're gonna give the defender 7 roadblocks, and it's random selection on how it'll affect your strategy. And in this case, it absolutely did everything to boost your defense. Because why would I go... If I have no DCs left, I can't break through the roadblocks. And the armored cars and trucks can't go through wire at the same degree as like an AFV. But my AFVs are slower. So I either have to waste time to get the AFVs to drive up to the wire and destroy them, which is 1, gamey, and 2, like, luck, and entirely luck driven, and I could still bog the tank, and then like I still have a huge amount of movement, and it's once you start losing some units and it snowballs, then you can't do anything. Like, it's just, that's it. That's it's just, yeah, it's just very strange. I don't see anything in this magazine either that like really speaks to an example of like counters. It's talking about counters, talking about where you would use some of the counters that they provided, which is super nice that you can print those out and cut them and whatever. But there's no primer on gliders or paratroopers. So when if essentially this scenario is so beginner unfriendly that I probably like would never want to play this with someone who didn't like get, like quote unquote get both gliders and paratroopers. Because you're dependent on them, and if you lose too many, you're screwed.
Yeah. Here's where all my minefields were, by the way. I don't know.
But this would it be legal if it's a road hex?
It'd be in the woods, so like if you say you're in the woods, then it'd go off, I think, and then if you're on the road, it's fine. But
Yeah.
even then, it's like no, I could put it there as well because it's a dirt road.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to really say. Like talk about fucking luck if that's your only fucking minefield.
Yeah,
Same thing with this one or the wire on this one, and like here.
I was thinking like, okay, where is he gonna go? And I'm like, okay, because I'm like trying to remember how you move like in certain situations. I'm like, okay, if he has to get here, he's gonna pile up guys over here, and so I'll put them there. And then if he's going after this gun, he's gonna come from this direction.
Hmm.
And then the rest kind of got scattered because I really thought that these buildings were going to get lost super early, and then you were just going to push.
I mean, they should have, but if you're gonna keep rallying everybody that breaks, you know, it doesn't
Fair enough.
doesn't matter. Like, if you break the HMG and then rally and repair it in one turn, okay, well, when that was my 20 up 5 attack or whatever. Like,
Yeah. The other one was like, I think I was seeing what you're doing, and I'm like, crap, got to move the half squad into here so you can't get in.
you know what the worst thing is that I'm just thinking about right now? We had a radio.
You did?
No, you did.
I had a radio.
You had artillery.
Wait, did I have artillery?
You had artillery.
No, I don't.
Says you do in SSR3.
It is for reinforcements, not for my starting OB.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have
Yeah.
OBA.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, I think if I had to rate the scenarios, I don't think it was an easy run at the first one with the SS and like the night rules and having to creep up on stuff.
Yeah, I think that was a good, like, even though I lost, I think that one was like a good fight. It was very down to the wire.
Yeah, it was far closer. And I think even that one we spoke to how once you start losing, because it was a low density scenario, so it's like once you start losing anybody, it can snowball depending on positioning and whatever. And I won by like 1 point or whatever because of control. But like it feels like this one and the last one in this series are so heavily favored towards the defender that I don't quite understand what they were expecting. Like,
I think they just like read that's like, oh, the Sudeten land fortifications are so good. Jim's gonna have a tough nut to crack. They're like, let's just spam fortifications to the Czech player.
yeah, like I don't know, man. It's like we're gonna give them free reign to set up wherever, and then like there's no good spots to land stuff. Although like how do I put this? It's like, can you imagine if you really wanted to like fuck someone's day up, and like imagine you're playing someone, like you're playing this a second time against someone who's never played this, right? And they like understand gliders or paratroopers more than I do, right? And they're like, oh, this field looks great, 11A, that looks fantastic, cool. So you do this wire stuff, right, where you block the entire line,
Mm-hmm.
and then mines. You can't go through the wire. You can't advance towards whatever because you're taking mines. It would be the dumbest thing possible. Completely legal, mind you. Like, there's nothing that prevents you from doing it. But when you have, you know, when you have 150 mines or whatever the fuck you had, like, where, like, of course you're gonna put them wherever. Of course you're gonna make entire lines of, like, why not? Why not just make one straight line? Because I'm just gonna see that and be like, oh, well, this one's taken, so we'll go to the next one. Boom. Okay, go to the next one. Boom. Go to the next one. Boom. Go to like 96 AP factors. Your minimum is what, 6?
Yeah.
So you've got 16 hexes.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, you can cover half a map. Why wouldn't I? Like, why wouldn't I just have, and like, even like just put him on this road to be a quadruple dick, because it's like, AP mines affect vehicles, if I remember correctly. If they're unarmored, you still take something out of them. Just create an entire solid line. You can't cross them. You can't just chuck a DC and clear them. Like, you can clear them when you're in them, and then it's still like hazardous movement and it's wasting time. So, whatever. Just create an entire box, and you can't. If I remember correctly, I think it says that I can't. I have to place my paratrooper sticks first. There's something about,
Yeah.
like, I think it's either the paratrooper rule or in this one where it's you had to pick before you saw anything. Just like the FEK units. Well, you can put you can set up you can roll a die roll, and then you get to put a secret hip DC prior to all setup. Prior to all setup, so I have to guess on this this entire section. Where are you gonna be? uh, how do I know?
I like how in the beginning, though, you were like, dude, I'm gonna do something really scummy, I swear to God, it's not what it looks like. And then I can just proceed to wreck your shit.
No, because I had seen where your guys were placed.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't know that the secret, that it was a before all setup. So I'd seen your guys and I was like, fuck. Well, like, where, so I had to hide everything, and like I must have taken like a 30-minute hour break or whatever, and I came back and I was like, okay, I don't remember where anything is. I know where, like, generally where you were, but I was like, where would I put DCs? Right? And I was thinking, like, okay, here it's got a clear line to the roadblock. So if the roadblock gets eliminated just out of luck, same thing with this one. It happened to be where you didn't have anybody there, but you went there. This DC, same idea. This DC, same idea. And the only one that was, scummy, I knew you had guys in this building, and it was like, if I had to pick any other building along here to check these roads or do anything, I had an idea to go to the right because of the road, because it was paved road, so no mines,
Yep.
and like, in all honesty, like, I wanted the gliders to come in and punch through these strongholds, these pillboxes, because I had to. And the paratroopers, had I understood it better, and had the wind not been completely outside my favor, because the stream is also deep, so fuck your paratroopers. Just another thing to screw over anybody who falls in there. It was like, I can take these buildings and these woods, and then I need to collapse this pocket, right?
Yep.
And then, if things go really well, then the paratroopers can go over here and support the entrance. If things don't go well, or it just doesn't look appealing anymore, or there's a roadblock there or whatever, then I go through the left. But it didn't happen. So it's like, all right, man, like there's nothing I can do. So
I was wondering what your feck guy up in the like top left corner was doing the entire time.
well, I mean, I'm not gonna charge 6 fucking conscript squads with them. Like they don't.
Well,
They're stealthy, but there's nothing else they can do.
well, my thought was that you were gonna be like I was gonna move everybody towards that heavy machine gun, and then you were gonna come down and take that bridge. So I was like, oh crap, better put that 347 there so that it stops you.
Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. Like you can't cross the roadblock anyways, and you can't reclaim a set DC. So what's it matter? Like you start with so few. If anything, like that's the other thing that's kind of like a strange decision is like you have these FEK guys, the FEC guys, and they have this special ability where they could potentially hurt your reinforcements, but like if you don't use them, like technically I could have set all my guys up, in the corner, not cared about anything, right? But like what does that get me?
I don't know.
But you know what I mean? Like where do you go with the FEC units if you can call in reinforcements and like you get to pick which road they come on? So like okay, I guess the idea is to throw a unit here and a unit here. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really understand like what the purpose of those design decisions. Excuse me. And like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's nice getting a Panzer IV, but you have to drive up to like you have to waste 2 turns of movement before you get to use it, and then you had an ET gun, so you're probably gonna murk it anyways and shit like that. Like I don't know. I feel like sometimes in this scenario, the last scenario, they just really want to give a lot to the defender, like a lot to the
Oh
defender.
yeah, like that for the past couple like for both those scenarios, I was like, I don't know where to put these trenches. I have so many of them.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. Like this is supposed to be an alt history where Germany invades Czechoslovakia, and apparently, like every everybody's fine with this. Like, there's no surprise factor. There's no like your guns start DM, nothing like that. Like you're just everybody's set up. Everybody's okay.
Um, well, I mean, like historically, they were all manning the fortresses, like they were mobiles.
Sure, but like
It wasn't like they were just sitting there doing nothing.
sure. Like I'm not saying like I'm just saying
There
like
was just the stupid like conference in which they were just like, let's not invite the Czechs, and
I'm
then
I'm just
yeah.
saying like, in terms of like intel, like the Germans knew a
Because
lot
the
about
entire
like
time the Czechs were, I know it's like ahistorical, but I'm saying like the entire time the Czechs were like thinking that the French and British weren't gonna let the Germans take it, and then whoops.
sure and but like it's more just like
But I know that's not helping with the scenario.
no, it's more just like the Germans had so much intel on the
If you're
Czechs.
talking, I can't hear you.
Oh my god. Ruten's audio is like really messed up. You here with us?
Hello? Oh, there we
Is
go.
is your it's got to be your input.
I don't know. It's like I'm just randomly not hearing you sometimes.
Yeah, because it's not my cord. I don't think there's anything else. Like I'm not hitting anything. Anyways, whatever. Um, I was just saying how like the Germans had a lot of intel on their positions, what they had, like where their
Mhm.
ammo dumps were, all that shit. because they were, constantly flying over and whatever. So it's just like, and I understand if like there's a part of that is like, oh well, you can see that's why there's no hip fortifications, but at the same time you're saying except, you know, these two things, or like the guns get to set up hip. So like, well, what's, huh? Like I have I have commandos that are literally in the city, but they can't tell me where things are. Like
Nope.
there's the gliders, like all these like glider troops or whatever, like they are quote unquote like untested, but that didn't seem to be an issue for Fort Eben Mile, where they were like equally as untested. I don't know. It's something's up. Something's up with this one. Um,
Yeah, no, for sure.
Actually, I'm gonna check to see if anybody else has played this scenario, which I'm gonna say no, but
Hey, man, as I said, I'm just happy I was able to represent my country.
hmm,
Not my country, but my country. My people. They my people.
not me, but me. Yeah, nobody's played this scenario, of course.
Of course not. Why would anybody want to play the Lonely Trucks?
Why would anybody want to play new scenarios that come out and stuff? Has anybody played the last one? We're still the only fucking people to play the last one. Are you kidding me? All right. What about?
I'm like, come on, dude. Everybody's at Winter Offensive, like getting their Twilight of the Ride on. I
It's
don't know what you're
true.
talking about.
That's true. Everybody's playing those. Yeah. Nope. Nobody's played the either of the two scenarios. It's kind of strange. I wonder if it's just like a lack of people who either want to put the time in for after action reports, which is completely valid, um, or if like they don't know about ASL, or Roar doesn't have it. I don't know. There's something going on
I
here.
think it's a combination of all of them, because I know that for a fact that I don't record my games.
Yeah, that's because I do it for you.
No, I mean like just in general. I don't record. I don't record any of like the games I have with like my other friends or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I think I started doing it recently just because, um, I I what one did I play? I think it was called First Ally, where it was like Slovakian versus Polish, and I was like, yes, the Slovakians win. I need them represented on the
yeah.
board.
I need it written down for history.
I need it for posterity. The Slovaks can win a scenario.
Yeah, I thought you said we didn't say that word.
Yeah, well, these are active Slovaks. I'm not
Oh,
Slovak.
oh.
It was after the war.
All right. Well, anyways, all this like this complaining about this scenario in particular done with, or hopefully done with. I will not want to think about this further, especially since I have complaints I can make about critical hit. Boy, howdy, I would much rather talk about that right now.
What are they? What are they? I want to know.
So remember how I was saying offline when we weren't on stream about how I'm really hoping I'm not gonna get bamboozled.
Yes.
Yeah, so I got bamboozled. So this is gonna be the end of this stream's warning. So anybody who wants to give money to Critical Hit, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Don't. I can't support their business practices. This is me being as diplomatic as possible. Internally, I just want to shout "fuck them" for 3 hours straight, because I pay $70 US, which is expensive in Canadian dollars, uh, plus shipping, plus it gets hit by customs and duties, because fuck you. And then on top of that, the scenarios I got are the same scenarios from a previous pack with a different name. And on your labeling, it doesn't say that this is a reprint or a reimagining or any of that shit. I only can confirm this by one, having to look up like the dates and comparing it with your other scenario packs, or the fact that you send me counter sheets that literally have the fucking name of the previous pack that's not the same name as the current one. So you're dumping 20-year-old counters that you've had lying around forever onto into my lap, and telling me this is acceptable to pay $100 for. So not going to be giving any more money to Critical Hit. This message will be repeated several times throughout this year at the very least. So I'll try to keep it like not like consistent, because I don't want people to only know that from these streams. But if you're ever considering buying a scenario pack, you can do a lot worse than MMP. No, like, sorry for the shade, but MMP, sometimes it takes you guys forever to release stuff, and it's also a little bit overpriced. Some of the winter packs are all right, but people overvalue creation of scenarios. And if I have to pay money to get a magazine and get Sudeten Sabotage and it's dog shit because everything went wrong, sometimes you regret your purchases a little bit more than others. So Critical Hit, I hope that your business fails because your practices are terrible. And that's that, I think, is it for my comments on Critical Hit for tonight.
Go suck Major Donkey Dick.
Yeah, it's just not cool. I don't understand. I don't understand where they get off with thinking it's a business practice they should do, because ultimately they're the ones who can choose whether or not they reprint stuff, and when they don't tell you in advance and you get suckered,
Oh, mine was still about the Ukraine war stuff. That's
oh,
still
for
my biggest
MMP
worry.
or whatever.
Critical Hit, like making stuff about the Ukraine war.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where they're still doing modern war stuff, because the one thing that people really want to do is play a system that was developed primarily for World War II squad-based combat, and you want to turn that into, hey, look, I can play these people being shot up in trenches in 2023. It's pretty disgusting. And at least Combat Mission Black Sea did that 7 years before the conflict started, so they've got a little bit of leeway as to whether or not it was all right to produce or not. So yeah, Critical Hit kind of sucks. Don't give them money. We are going to play a scenario next week. I will. Ironically, the next scenario is a Critical Hit one, but I will do that one solo.
Oh my god.
I may have to do it solo anyways, because I don't know how I'm going to get. Oh, and that's also another thing for Critical Hit. Sorry, this just like all comes at the same time whenever they're a thing. So Critical Hit also has custom boards, and they don't make their boards available for Vassal because reasons. I think one of the main complaints that they have is that people will steal them, even though, like, fuck off. It's whatever. They could easily, because they're the ones who create the maps, they could easily translate them into Vassal rather than having them in VAT. The virtual advanced Tobruk system is essentially just like a carbon copy of ASL with a few things changed. And the fact that they never want to bring over their new maps, even though it would take them like 10 minutes, is, it's piss poor on their part. So a lot of maps can't be found, and thus your scenarios can't be played, because you need to play them physically, and that entails having to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get all the content. So sucks. Anyways,
That's
so
how I really feel.
yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to play that one solo, or I'll just have to abandon it and move on, and we'll get to it later. It does mean that there is a scenario in Special Ops 6. I think you hadn't played that one, Short-Lived Offensive.
No.
Hungarian, Slovakian. So it seems to be a small scenario. So we'll play that one next week, because after that is a journal. And then we've got, how many official ones are left? There is 1, 2, technically 3, 4. That starts on. I'm not gonna get that. So there's 3 official scenarios left. Special Ops 6, ASL Journal 13, and Rising Sun scenario. So I'll try to keep those for solo play, except for the next one because you said you didn't play it. So we'll get around to that. For everybody who's been watching and has put up with this for however long I've been streaming, thanks as always. Sorry that this one did not turn out to be better, both in terms of me understanding paradrops. So hopefully next time will be better. And yeah, hopefully it's still enjoyable. It's still worth a watch for people. I always appreciate everybody who participates. Follow and all that sort of stuff is always appreciated. And I hope to see you next time.